갑작스러운 실종. 익숙해요. 갑작스러운 실종. 익숙해요.
Welcome. Oh, couldn't hear myself for a second there. What the hell? All right. No, I did not. I apologize. Will I suffer great consequences if I don't watch it? Someone's about to get clapped. We'll see about that. I was about to convert all my stamina until I remember, wait, I need stamina for the story. Like, whoops, almost fucked up there. But I got 9 of these stamina modules if I need them. Stamina, sanity, whatever the hell this shit's called in this game. On the battle pass, I think I'm getting pretty decent progress. I think I'm on level 53. You know, we still got 53 days left. Coincidentally, I did not notice that. Spooky. I already did all the mirror dungeons for this week because I needed summoning currency for the Otis banner, but that didn't work out, obviously. So I'm tapped out until next week. Bro, I'm like 100 summons in and then I get shit. I just got Meaty Dawn. Meaty Dawn's been pretty good. She's kind of strong, I think. But yeah, we'll see. If I do Canto 3 and do all the chapters and shit, maybe I can get some extra lunacy. Maybe. And Lucksack, who knows.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Face cam before I forget. Ugly face. Oh my god. Alright. So I did get like 2 more egos. No, not egos, IDs. So I got this ID for Who, Mr. Who. Leo, South Section, Section 5. And I also got this one, 7 Associates, South Section 6. So I got these 2 new IDs. I didn't invest anything yet in them, so... Because I already invested in Shoddy for Yoshi, so like, god damn it. I don't know that. Meat Dawn can solo the hardest content in the game, so you're fine. Well, that's good to hear. I got most of my 4 stars that I'm going to be using at Untied 3. You can probably already tell by their Ascension art or whatever. Yeah, I got all of them to Uptide 3, so I got surprisingly a lot of Freds from all the stuff I get. Because I ended up getting a Malkuth dupe, and a dupe for these announcer guys gives like 50 or 100 threads. I forgot how much it was. That was weird. But I do got threads though for days. Just keep the setup like this. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep the MVP at level 30, and I'll keep the rest of the tier 2s at level 25, and I'll keep the basic guys at level 20 for now. Well, what am I gonna do with an announcer? All that announcer does is just talk. It's just flavor. I need characters, bro. Malkuth. What chapter or what canto does Malkuth show up in? Malkuth. Am I saying her name right? Malkuth? Malkuth? She's in Lobotomy Corp. And Library. Oh, she's in the actual games, not in this game. Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, Library of Ruin was getting like ports too, to the Switch and the PS4 and the other consoles. That's pretty neat. JP dub. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I wonder what caused them. Maybe they're doing well. Switch and PS4 port. PS4. No PS5? JP dub.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Let's see. Let me do my dailies because I haven't done them yet. I'll just auto battle this shit.
단한일발 장전.
They're expanding their market, man. They're trying to see what new fish they can wrangle in their game franchise.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압해보자. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah, you get to hear Malkov's lovely voice throughout the entire battle sequence, so she does part of my job of commentating. At least only during the fight scenes. My God.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
완벽한 거리.
지휘관이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
침묵. 두드려 패고
If
터뜨려
everyone's
주지.
uptight 3, they can do their skill thingies, which is kind of cool. Well, most of it anyways.
이제
야! 다
Shoddy.
안. 타겟 무력화.
I like Ryoshi's shotgun.
완벽한 거리군. 완전한 침묵.
Yeah, right now these guys just tear through the grinding maps, which is pretty good.
이제
Mirror
쉬시게.
Dungeon's kind of
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
네.
괴로워하는 게
Mixed on it.
느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
This is what clashing is, right? They keep flipping their coins each turn. Most clashes I see usually last like 3 rounds, and after the 4th, they get the final hit in.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 목까지
It's valuable
해결해버린
asset.
모양이구려. 보상은 없는가?
He's
잠시
saying always
다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
killing people by a large margin. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon's something. Usually I give up. I just make it up until the 4th floor and just don't bother doing the last boss, because the last boss on the 4th floor is really too much for me at the moment. I remember the first time I did it, the 4th floor boss was like a wolf with an umbrella. And the wolf just kept attacking me constantly. Like, goddamn, he was relentless. So I like, fuck this, I gave up. But it seems like if you just reach the 4th floor, you get most of the rewards for the Mirror Dungeon. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I was like, I get enough rewards anyways. It levels up my battle pass by a lot. But yeah. One of the bosses that I really don't like fighting is that weird fish monster with the bubble gut. You might know what I'm talking about. Weird sea monster, large arms. He's really beefy, but he's not too hard to figure out. Yeah, the headless thing with the red sack. Yeah, that's the guy. He's always the 3rd level boss. He's so beefy. He has like 1500 HP every time.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Oh, it's this guy.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Headless. Yeah, he's sometimes hard to kill. I encountered some bosses I've never seen before, so I might encounter one of them again in Canto 3, depending on who it is. Some of the bosses in the thread runs are preferable because some of them don't have that cutscene that plays between them. Like this boss is probably my least favorite because he has like a cutscene that plays and I have to do the clay doll sacrifice and bullshit like that. Some other bosses I straight up just stagger and they just die in like 5 turns. This one takes a little longer to deal with.
야!
Hello, Augusto.
격발.
But yeah, we're gonna do Canto 3, and we all said Canto 3 was focused on St. Clair.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
잘근잘근
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
We just finished Canto 2 like 2 weeks ago. Mainly focused on Rodan and her past with that guy with the white hair. Kind of sounds like a communist.
와, 성공했어.
Eve, what's his name? Eve?
기체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자. 부위 하나가 파괴되었어. 이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Let me know if you guys want to keep Malkov's commentator voice on or not. I'm sure you'll like her commentary, but throughout the whole thing, maybe it might be a bit much, but we'll see. Alright, no claw was offer a sinner, blah blah blah. Lust. Everyone's very lustful. There you go. I finally understand how this thing works now.
산탄총에는
Sorry.
이런 문제를
대체 부위가
해결하는 누구도 볼 수
파괴됐어.
없게.
이대로 차례차례 모든 부위를 부수고 뜯어내고 찢어낸다면 제압할 수 있을 거야.
Malkov.
적중.
So you do find her annoying. Huh?
자,
Clash 'em. What's like the longest clash there is right
우리가
now?
우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sometimes I see both of the characters have the
나만
same
믿고
amount of
다들
rolls, and
집중해줘.
that shit's kind of cool.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
완벽한 한 발을 위해. 야! 다
99 withdraws, what the hell?
타겟 무력화.
What the hell? How's that even possible? Oh, this guy has 2 cutscenes, I forgot. God, why don't you just die straight away, man? Needs water, so blood counts as water, so we'll give him a sinner. Again. Gloom. 614. Okay, this one's easy. Meaty Dawn, go.
역시
Doomsday.
초롱을 따라가면 답이 보이지 않겠는가?
Very niche, specific scenarios, but it is possible.
모두 봤지? 방금 그 방법은 적절한 공격이 아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면
God.
노력이 부족했을까?
완벽한
Doomsday
한 발을
is such a slog to get through. Come on.
위해.
Okay. You can do that. Oh, he has 3 events. What the hell, man? Why do you... Why? What does this guy want from me? Just die already. You're just a grindable boss at this point. You have no relevancy anymore. Sang loses 100 HP. What the fuck? What the hell is all this?
해결했군.
Okay. I guess I'll take that. Ay.
깔끔한 전투였어요.
How the hell are
적의
you
모든
my
급소를
most valued employee?
파악했거든요.
You beat Yisan? Impossible. Don't worry, after we're done with these thread grinds, I'm just gonna go start Canto 3. Easy peasy. Is there a certain ID that's really good for this Doomsday guy that I can borrow? Oh, W. W Corp. So popular. There's a lot of variation for Ishmael here. What the? Okay.
단한일발 장전.
What's this? Coins, or just how many slots, or many moves, or parts an attack has. When a clash happens, the loser loses the coin, and the winner of the last clash uses however many coins they have to attack.
얏!
One of such scenarios was only possible.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상
그
움직이지
누구도 볼
않네.
수 없게.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부
Combined
움직일
with
수
a Ting
없게
Tang
만들어보자.
boss. Ting Tang.
얏! 타! 잘근.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Ting Tang Gang.
앗! 하! 격발.
Sometimes it looks like Otis accidentally shoots one of our allies. Almost. Offer a Cleedol. No, I'll just offer my comrades. Oh, she does actually accidentally shoot her. I thought I was imagining shit because it looks like they get hit, but she actually does hit him. So one of her gimmicks is this: she does friendly fire for magic bullet thing. That's fucked up. Kind of funny though. Wait, was she in Labadi Meat Corporation?
역시 초롱을 따라가면
Are all of the
내가
sinners-
두려워하지 않겠는가?
Were they in any of the older
잠시만,
games?
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
적중.
I imagine so. At least maybe cameo appearances, probably. She was in her equipment was. Oh.
샷!
No. Oh, they're all completely new then. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Yeah, imagine a lot of these IDs or egos got callbacks or Easter eggs of the older games. Nice little callbacks, little fancies.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
Thought
하지만
Doomsday
여기서
was staggered
방심하면
for a
안
bit.
돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Walpug's event is just a callback event, bringing stuff from the older games. Oh. Walpug's. I'm assuming that only happens once a year. Walpug.
오늘도
It's
즐거운
a
하루의
German.
시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
완벽한 한 발을
대답
위해.
소리가 잘
What was
들리지
last year's
않아서.
Walpers event about? This game's over a year old, right? It should be.
쉬시게.
It's every 3 months. Oh. It said every character that shows up in the Walpurgs banner reappears next time, right? Oh my god. Just offering meaty dawn to the statue again.
역시 초롱을 따라가면 답이 보이지 않겠는가? 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네.
완벽한 한
Oh, the
발을 위해.
이대로
anniversary's
남은
next month.
대상들도 전부
Phew.
움직일 수 없게 만들어
That's
보자.
good to hear. What are y'all expecting on the anniversary? Any predictions?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Walpurgs is
안심해라.
Halloween, German Halloween.
없어.
Okay. It's a quarterly thing. I wonder why they.
앞으로 강력한 공격이
When will that
다가올 것
decision-
같아. 잘근 씹어버리겠네. 우리 말을 해줬으니까 못
일발
피하는
장전.
직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Oh god, he's doing this thing. Yeah, I don't really remember Doomsday having 3 events like this. Let's offer this guy. Holy shit, notice. Alright, don't mess up your coin toss. There you go.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니
우리가
말이야.
우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려.
Alright.
보상은 없는가?
One more. One more. Oh my god.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, before I start the story, I have to remember to equip on
두드려 패고
the
터뜨려
ego
주지.
thing for the support so I can get extra drops for the Christmas thing. I definitely won't be able to max out the event, that's for sure.
격발.
와, 성공했어. 보여?
I killed it.
개체가 더 이상
Played all
움직이지
of
않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수
완벽한
없게
한 발을
만들어 보자.
Calendar's events are skippable. If I could stagger.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
The quickest way to stagger is to mess up their poise, or is it to break one of their body parts as quickly as possible? It seems like my team setup is really geared towards rupture. It seems. Or I see rupture a lot. Try to focus the calendar itself. When it's doing big moves, they kill its allies. Oh, when it turns all purpley, my team's mostly poise-based.
역시 초롱을 따라가면 답이 보이지 않겠는가?
Why is damage focused on the small dudes?
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 자세가 무너졌고.
Critical strike chance.
배를
No full
날려주지.
poise team available. Oh.
적중.
Oh, I broke one of his arms. Rupture. I see a stagger.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
Oh, damn it.
모든 걸
그 누구도 볼
끝마쳐야
수
하지
없게.
않겠어?
Yo, why is YouTube chat like laggy? What the hell? Running a real poise comp would make Mirror Dungeon much easier. Poise. Poise. Ooh, what the hell? I don't like this win rate shit. Nah, whatever.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 일발장전.
Yeah, like, it seems to be focusing on all the dulls to prevent the least amount of counterattacks, but it's also prolonging the fight. Sorry, Yiseng.
해결했군.
Clay doll in a second. I thought the clay dolls were like hot. Like they're literally on fire. Unless it's just the corpse, which I'm assuming is cold.
격발.
Okay, no friendly fire there, that's good. The calendar guy used his AoE on the other direction. What the hell? That's weird. I'll offer Yiseng again.
해결했군.
Alright, he's dead. Jesus Christ. God, calendar boss sucks.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든
Alright, that should
관통해냅니다.
be good for the dailies.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된
These really
좁은
don't feel like
방에
dailies because I
홀로
don't actually
59일을
get
있어본
any
적도 있어요.
lunacy. It's a scam. Skill roll 35. I failed. Alright, that's enough of that shit. Walpug's night ends in 4 days. Miracle Christmas event ends in 4 days. So I guess it's a good time to start Canto 3 and get more rewards going on. Canto Trace, the Unconfronting. It looks like we're in a shopping mall with a bunch of armed dudes. Or maybe we're inside a corporation. That's kind of weird. Humming along, 3-1. Canto 3, Beginno. Offering calendar Yiseng makes perfect sense. He's the sacrificial type, is he, huh? Oh wait, I don't get Christmas rewards for this. What the hell? The best chapter. That's a big claim right there. Aboard the Mephistopheles. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. That almost rhymes. Wow, looks so festive. you get in Walpurgis Night? A bunch of random shit. I got Malkuth and no Odish. Odish is nowhere to be found. The Great Filter of Early Limbus. I heard people say this was a difficult chapter for beginners. We'll see how that goes. Sharon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along, in my head, to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다.
Red.
아이러니한 이치죠.
Say my name. Virgil spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까?
Dots, group of dots. I got nothing to say.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karen nodded.
응. 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
Yes, as I run over people.
그래. 하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Lies. Virgil's eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks with the light. The old sanity system only roll 77% had chance of max sanity. Sanity. Karen's Virgil's adopted daughter, by the way. That's a big reveal.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Karen and Virgilus, I don't know why I call him Virgil, I'll just call him Virgil, must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 단테.
There you go, that's what I wanted to hear, Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Huh? When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. His sprite never smiles though, so that's a lie. I gave him a few nods, then turned around to check on the sinners. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bow for the first time. Yeah, we did manage to get one. That guy with the white hair, Eve, I forgot his name already. He gave it to us so graciously. I'm sure there won't be any strings attached. All the sinners that were busy talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서 이번엔 어디로 가는 거지?
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
K-Corpse. Sonya. I don't know why his name was Eve. I thought it was Eve. Sonya. There you go. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see him again soon.
아, 11구? 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 것 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
A limited edition figurine. There is Dawn. Headpat.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Hamburg. I've had like a Japanese hamburger. It's kind of weird compared to an American burger. They don't have the bun, nor any of the other stuff. It's just a hamburger steak, literally. It's weird.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군.
Odesh.
내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Salt in my mouth.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
I'm scared. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Rhodia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어?
he's having a panic attack.
어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
K-Corp. Kmart. Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Mersol stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgil reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out the place does not have a history with the person in question, or does have a history. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
We?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식을 선택할 뿐이랍니다.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
You're just dumb, bro. Sorry. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in anger. Conversation detected. Prepare the bat. Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. God damn it. The bus finally quieted down after that. God damn it, Sinclair. We just cleaned the bus from all the blood earlier. Okay, this one actually has it because it's a combat one. 18 stamina. That seems kind of like a lot. Alright, I need bonus. Just anybody that has the ego equipped, right? Yeah. We're gonna be seeing more gun notice this time. I need my Christmas bonus, man. Alright, we're good to go here.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with,
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지? 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
God, Gregors, so short.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
Short Kings.
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭돌.
CI. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ryoshu and her acronyms. She loves her acronyms.
그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
DR. Breach the defense. What?
즉, 닭, 돌, 죽, 살.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Yoshu, the sinners have had learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
Oh, I see. No one's going to take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider, huh? Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다.
We're illegally crossing.
림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
H-Corp, Hentai Corp?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
아, 너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다. 검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Oh. Well, have bus, will battle. Have bus, will battle? That's a weird sentence. Alright, it's just a bunch of regular
오늘도
thugs.
즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Win rate.
잠시만 본인 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지
I didn't even
않아서.
check what level the enemies are in this map. I'm
다음은
assuming they're gonna be
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
on the cusp of level 20.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
Oh,
텐데.
shotgun to the face.
타겟 무력화.
Got Cobain there for a bit.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
Hong Lu lived in Hyundai's nest confirmed. The car manufacturer?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 안심해라.
You're higher level than them until the end of the chapter. Oh shit, damn. It goes up that much?
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
쉬시게. 이제 쉬시게.
I'm sure Yi Sing will carry.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전하죠. 침묵.
I also noticed that Yi Sing is also on rate up right now.
침묵.
Oddly enough.
기분 좋은 카론. 기분 좋게 도착.
Cock a hoop? What the hell?
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다.
Oh, border patrol inspection.
아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로, 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다.
music's changed.
한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서주십시오.
The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear St. Clair's sniffling, followed by Rhodia and Gregor calming him. I thought it said sniffing. Like, what's he sniffing? What the hell? Any of my questions were met with head shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
We're on a field trip. Look at this guy. He's all decked out.
당신이 왜...
What's wrong? What made you follow us outside the bus this time? Alright, I forgot. The big red man is always staying in the bus while we're doing our thing. That's rare. Noticing my flustered reaction at that unexpected company, Limbus company, Virgil opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테.
Dante.
혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
When Virgil put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Right. We're at the checkpoint. We're going to K-Corp, Kmart.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가?
Yeah.
잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
God, you sing always so philosophical.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요.
We have to work the visa, Dante.
통과 질문은
Yeah.
저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
All right. Yeah, the immigration officers won't be able to understand clock. They don't speak clock. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다. 그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
I can see how long the chapter is on the top right. Oh, okay.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
Please will refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워.
You talking to me?
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
Thank you, Faust.
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgil was idly staring off into space, sparing me from a scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에
Where's the bathroom at?
조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
Oh.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
I guess that is kind of true. Our clock is prosthetic. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Virgil's stead. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. I haven't really noticed anything. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations of my capabilities as a leader. Okay.
정확해.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Don's suspiciously quiet. Virgil was doing his best to ignore Don's arm stretched skyward. Oh, never mind. But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak. Worst mistake there, buddy.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
I just see like the pile of corpses there. Yep. Following Don Quixote's fingers, our attention was drawn towards the glass. Wall stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 진짜 까다롭거든. 왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
Papers, please.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제이기도 하지.
This ain't our issue. We got other things to worry about. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in here, I wouldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Our turn. Huh? Alright. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
I'm here to gamble.
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
You're so aggro, man. Come on. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Hello.
업무처 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
Gregor? Smooth.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
Smooth.
확인했습니다. 다음.
After our first sinner proved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone. Took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards, though based on their speed it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than a look over. Then let each sinner pass. Well, if you're doing this like 8 hours a day, you're probably not going to be giving too much of a shit. People in line, group of dots. They're just eyeing us in envy.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. However, I could see what's happening unambiguously. Someone with a cuffed hand was being dragged away by security. All bloodied. No, Papa, where are they dragging you? And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
Probably.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
You gotta pay your dues.
지금 저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff, loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspects sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Oh no. Whoa.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
God damn it. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint. Official's face. Flabbergastation. Is that even an actual word? Flabbergast is a word, but flabbergastation? That seems kind of weird. Nah. They looked up at Don Quixote's with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
저자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
How do we just stuff Don in like a suitcase and just be quiet?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Die. Oh, there goes Don's Spear of Justice. Oh, this is gonna go well. Friendly gremlin. Well, I don't know about friendly, but the gremlin's on the loose.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
This fucking sprite over here. Look at this dumb face. Oh! Or fuck.
코드 퍼플. 금기 K185
코드
위반
퍼플.
발생. 트롬보사이트 지원 요망. 재전파 트롬보사이트.
Veering away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드
Code
퍼플.
purple.
코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보사이트. 루코사이트.
Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement all while the thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Kinda close to what I suggested, but not as violent.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트롬보, 루코. 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요.
What?
K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Oh boy. We're fighting on civilized land. We're gonna get clapped. So there's 22 story chapters. This is a chunky chapter. 3-4. Enemy level 20. Goddamn. Taboo. Our dear Don Quixote's intolerance for injustice rears its troublesome head. Again. Armed staff from K Corp surround us all on all sides. All the while, Virgil watches with his arms crossed, upset at our repeated failures to behave. He's like, oh, these fuckers. God damn it. Why? Why am I here? 40% bonus. K-Corp is the pharmaceutical wing. Pharmaceutical? There's only one pharmaceutical? I assumed most of these corporations were related to some way.
목표인가요?
In the drug business.
손쉽죠.
In science. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네. 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
Well, yeah, we picked the fight with an actual corporation. It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Voss looked straight into my face. For Voss to face someone directly when she usually stares into an empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly stupid.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood. Oh damn, she got clapped.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like the border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워.
Oh.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
It wasn't my fault, man.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
Well, she's already dead, so.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
Virgil casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. Oh, that's pretty cool of him. He then crossed his arms, as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. They don't seem to care about the big red. Okay, these guys are a cut above the regular goons we've been fighting. They're a bit more healthier. Quiet K Corp checkpoint security. Level 20, 88 HP, sanity 0. Tremor. Seems these guys specialize in tremor. Red fraud being a fraud, of course. Why do people keep calling them that? I'm assuming that's a big spoiler, so probably don't answer that. So, yeah. I'm gonna assume that's something related to later. Check the passive. Oh, shit. I'll check it after this exchange. Don't shoot me. Okay, yeah, shoot that guy. It's a community meme. Huh? Meme. Are his eyes not actually red? Is he just wearing contacts? Shit, I forgot about
더
Malcolm.
이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
At the start of the turn, heals 15 HP. At less than 50 HP, heals an additional 15 HP. What the fuck? These guys got self-regeneration bullshit? That's literally like a quarter, 1/3 of their health. Ew. Disgusting. HP bullets. People just make fun because he's basically doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. He's just there. This was a nightmare to deal when the game released. Oh my god. Should I just focus on one guy? Actually, damage and win rate seem to do the same thing. Well, let's see. I think we killed one guy. I remember there being 4. Unless I'm not remembering right. Well, they seem to be out damaging him, so that's good enough.
우리가 우세를 점하고
Actually, never mind.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Well, 2 of them are staggered, so
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
I do big
모든 걸
damage when enemies
끝마쳐야
staggered,
하지
so that
않겠어?
should be fine. Yeah, I can definitely see the difficulty spike going up in this.
다 고통은 없어. 안 돼. 타겟 무력화.
God, I forgot about waves. This isn't a focus encounter, you don't choose your target. The tutorial video is crying. The one that I will watch eventually. As I keep saying over and over again.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
That was barely like 3/4 in this in, man. Wow. Yi Shang is so cool.
자세가 무너졌군. 다음에 배를 날려주지.
Every time you season, the level cap got increased.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Level cap, huh?
완전한 침묵.
So it wasn't always level 40 at capped since the game launched. It was only what, level 30 or something.
완전한 침묵.
We got new wallpaper now. Really just gonna watch from here.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
What is your weapon? Is it just your fist?
아, 마지막으로 오지랖을 부려보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만한 상처쯤은 순식간에 회복이 됩니다.
I kind of noticed that. Used to be lower. When Heathcliff Canto arrives, it will start with 30, season increase to level 35, and then season 3 will be level 40. Oh. Saw his weapon in the prologue. Oh, I don't remember that. He has a sword?
어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Wait, what? Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp's security guards closed in on us. Yeah, they can't understand me. That must be really annoying. It's probably because Dante is narrating in English and the characters are speaking in Korean, so it's a language barrier.
잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
Okay, 3-5. The level requirement went down 2 levels for some reason. Verboten? The confrontation with K-Corp's guards continues. They seem to hardly take a scratch, adding to our fatigue. Bonus. Give me that. Bonus. Wait, you don't give a bonus. You wait, what? This one gives a bonus. Yeah.
발광할 시간인가?
Early game. I don't really have AoE, I think. The only AoE is I have right now is Otis's S3, the red one. That's AoE, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anybody else on my team has AoE skill. Dawn is single attack. Ishmael single attack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Yising and Ryoshi are also single target, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I also forgot I got like a ego from the battle pass. I don't know if it's any good, but it's only for the Hulong, whatever his name is. I don't really use him. Oh, Honglu. Oh, maybe I should have him in my team. Maybe. Molar Otis would be better. Oh, I'll keep that in mind then. I think one of the Molar Otises had a bonus on him. Let's see. Oh shit, I forgot about the sound effect. I haven't done this in a bit. Alright, I can like manually. You know what? Never mind. I can only do that when I'm facing an encounter. Never mind. Not worth running them just for an ego.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 잘근 씹어버리겠네. 야차!
Whoa.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Are these guys even human?
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네.
Taking a peek under a helmet.
이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어 보자.
Seems to be.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
How Yising just fucks off into the corner. They're human, it's just K-Corp doing his thing. Dawn's face is so sinister. Look at that. Poise count +1. Poise count. Exchange, string exchange. Yeah, Ryoshi's skill is called Oof. How clever.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
고통은 없어.
와, 성공했어.
These guys have a shield.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Stern K, checkpoint security. Is this the same thing? Quiet K Corp. Stern, alright. Yeah, these guys are a little stronger. Activate HP bullet. On use, heal 10 HP. That's a skill for them. What the hell, man? Protection to a random ally other than... Oh god. They draw attack. That's great.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Second happiest Dawn ID. Meaty Dawn. Guard.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
Nice. I need to check if Otis has enough sanity for our AoE spam. Ding. Total 34.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
No, she
하지만
does
여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Oh wait.
지휘팀이라면
Fuck it.
완벽하고 빈틈없이
두드려
모든 걸
패고
끝마쳐야
터뜨려
하지 않겠어?
쉬시게.
Meaty Dawn has a special move in her skill 3 if she's under
배를
50%,
날려주지.
by the way. Well, you'll unlikely see
이놈의
it.
덧없는 분노를 담아
Maybe.
이 선물을 퍼부어 주도록 하지.
Oh wait, that was a single target. What the hell?
격발.
Oh, Ryoshi. Oh, she shot everybody. He shot everybody on my team there. What the hell?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Wonder if the friendly fire gets counted among the damage
사랑하는
dealt.
사람일지라도.
Check her skill 3. HP bullets. Bullets. Her skill 3 can friendly fire. Ooh, that's scary. HP bullets infused with K-Corp's singularity render all damage we inflict on our foes useless. The sinners are running out of patience. And so am I. Alright, I said Molar, right? Molar. Molar doesn't have a special, though. She doesn't have the bonus. I want my bonus. Oh, never mind, I lied. What the fuck? Oh. If the skill is discarded, gain +4 tremor count. Tremor. I don't use tremor. Alright, let's use this one.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
One of the two has it. Y'all.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
터뜨려 주지.
Malkuth. Malkuth will be your co-commentary for this battle, while I'll just idly watch his fancy attack animations. What's Molar Otis? Is she supposed to be a dentist? I always assume Molar is related to teeth.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자. 기다리시게.
Man, these guys are getting fucked.
한바탕 해볼까?
Library of Ruina has your answer. Play the game when it ports to PS4. She breaks her teeth and gets paid for it. Yeah, that sounds about right. She is the Tooth Fairy, but more violent.
완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
God, I bet the dungeon for this is gonna be a pain in the ass, man. Whoa, whoa. Nice little flash there. Damn, 27 views.
하! 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 힘들군.
Knowing the fairies in
알아서
this
잘
universe.
피해야지.
There's fairies in
방금
this
공격은
universe?
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
That was probably a fairy enemy.
타겟 무력화.
다음은 침묵을
A lot of
안겨드리죠.
hits there.
쉬시게.
Yeah, the abnormalities have all sorts of creatures among their ranks. K-Corp's Singularity. HP bullets. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerative wounds round. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff patience was hung snapped.
못 해먹겠네. 우린 세상에서 제일 의미 없는 일을 하고 있어, 알아?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
That's how the HP bullets work. It regrows your limbs. How miraculous.
전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
Never give up that cigarette.
그래, 이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Ryoshi made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheaf around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryoshi to fight. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는 기술이에요.
Helipoisis. What the hell?
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Kinda did though. Even Foss was shaking her head in despondency. But then,
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니.
sounds like Dio. A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Here comes the clown.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Ho ho. Siegfried. That guy? He's gonna slay some dragons. 3-7. A man approaches from the outside with tremendous speed. This exceedingly jovial and uncomfortably energetic fellow is Siegfried, who appears to have an acquaintance with Virgil. After a friendly exchange, he rushes at our sinners. Whoa. Siegfried. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Virgil was the only one who showed no surprise, as expected. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival.
아, 역시 오시는군. K사의 대스타.
Now he's with them, Loco. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
Oh my god.
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
It's a lunatic.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
Sounds like Korean Dio, man. What the hell?
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개의 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리트.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본세는 여전하시군 그래. 코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
What the hell, man? Throwing us under the bus again.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
It seems to me he has prosthetic arms. Well, that's great.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히 이
Shush, quiet, quiet. Don Quixote, what's wrong? The man himself.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Both a skilled fighter and a talented performer, could only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero. Wow. It's kinda cool. Makes me remember My Hero Academia. Yeah, it kinda does.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼. 더럽게 강하군.
응? 방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래?
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgil watched the carnage with a pleased expression. Yes, yes. I'm just here.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 깨달을 필요가 있지. 단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였을 때가 있었습니다.
I was. I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. No one appreciates me. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be a respected leader of many, sometime in the past. I felt a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
I can though. I lost all my memories of how to be a leader, so... I thought of the staff at the K Corp. Checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it all as nothing more than a part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us into trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. Yeah, I would have slept. It was fine, to be honest. And seeing Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Virgil isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be the best after all, Virgil.
이거 참... 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군.
Get one installed in my clock.
알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
Yeah, this guy can't even understand what I'm saying anyways.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Oh, time to go some pain. This isn't the main part of the canto, don't worry. What do you mean? Don't worry. Main part. The whole chapter is just going to take place at the checkpoint. We're just going to be here for the entirety. Effie, Swad, too. These two guys are back. I forgot what happened to them. They kind of just split off after we got the golden bow from the casino. After a chaotic encounter with Siegfried, we met with a couple of familiar faces at the exit, greeting us with the same confidence and comportment. Those guys are still alive, unlike the redhead from the other chapter. Ew, what is that sound effect? After 12 whirls of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. Oh, that was the sound of the rewind. Alright. The massacre must have been a humbling, because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. Yeah, they got clapped, man.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고. 내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Left on red.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
I don't know what happened between these two, but Virgil is a bit hostile here, right?
척 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
Introvert versus extrovert. In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠.
Pro-wing fixture.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
Right. That's some political shit, I guess.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진다고 생각했거든요.
Right.
힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his mere hands moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
She's fangirling.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기에.
Jesus Christ, her voice.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
Kind of like how casual he is with us now, since he killed us just a while ago. Oh.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
Is that how it works? I mean, they just killed us, but we came back to life, so we're still here, so now they don't have a problem with us anymore? That doesn't really make any sense.
일은 성공적으로 끝마쳤다. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
The echo. Leaping with a tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgil returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off knowing what we'd run into at Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but well, no one else seemed to care that much. Threat neutralized, I guess. I guess it was just a disciplinary matter. I guess. I don't know what logic is that, but whatever. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자다리, 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Poke. Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word while we walked out the border checkpoint. Yeah, this is all your fault, by the way. An armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지의 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
Okay, we made it past the checkpoint. Now we're inside the K Corp area, I guess. Setup period's over. Time for the real stuff. There is a reason. Oh, there is a reason why they reset our aggro when they killed us.
LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Actually, we just become new IDs altogether. They become new sinners. They're not the same sinners as before. They don't revive the sinners. They just warp in new sinners from a different dimension. That's why they don't recognize us anymore. Crazy. Following Foss's plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참... 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 3바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
These bozos. A couple of familiar faces appeared out of nowhere, out of the car. Effie and Swad. Swad? Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased as just much as confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Maybe.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으론 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
I got nothing to say.
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on it too.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착해 있는 줄 알았는데요.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야? 왜 그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
I don't know.
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Otis pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against a group of foes drawn near the Golden Bouge. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
Nah, I didn't see anything.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That or I'm mistaken and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을.
Oh, we do kind of have lives to spare.
설마 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
Virgil's chilling.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
The One Piece. Alright. Hopefully nothing bad happens to these guys. Maybe. Alright. 3-9, the deal they struck. Returning to the bus, I sense an uneasiness in the air. It looks like Virgil isn't going to let today's incident go unpunished. Buena suerte, Don Quixote. Buena suerte. Good luck, Don Quixote. Translated. Hey, what are we doing here? A pouty Karen and the cold stare of Virgil awaited us on the bus. Oh, we went back to the bus? Alright. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
Sorry.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Virgil put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
Wow, being nice and actually smiling. What the fuck? Karen sat in the driver's seat without a further complaint, and Virgil slowly turned to us. If there was one thing the sinners and I were all good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away in our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Oh.
변명을 듣겠다, Don Quixote.
The corner of shame.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have even been possible for me to miss a moment, and yet... When I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgil's shoe. Well, disciplinary action is being brought in right now.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변호하라고 하지 않았다. 처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
Positive reinforcement procedures in progress. Yeah, that sounds pretty positive. Don Quixote's pain grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어!
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
고미.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
Saying sorry can go a long way.
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 길을 물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Virgil kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor. Then gripping her fall by the collar. Oh, Marcos.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
I like how his reflection from his glowing eyes are actually reflecting. They glow in the dark, LED.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Remind me what that deal was, I forgot. Virgil's eyes glisten with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. We don't know what the deal is. We'll know in like 5 months. Oh god. Though a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다.
We're here to make money.
취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고, 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라?
Zach Fritcher.
자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 심히 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
지크 프리트님이요.
It's Siegfried, actually.
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
Yeah, they got killed and they got a scolding from Big Red Eyes. We broke some protocols.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Stoned. You got some weed on you, bro.
알았어, 알았다고.
Don't complain, Heathcliff. Ooh, 40 lunacy. Alright, we're already at 3-10. We're about halfway there, almost. Inquisitors. Level 22, oh god. With everything sorted out, we finally resume our journey to the town of Kalwa? Before we can bask in our momentary peace, someone claiming to be an Inquisitor leaves a hole in the back window of our bus. Karen's not going to be happy about that. Muller. Where's Muller at? I need my Muller. Muller, where are you at, Muller? Can I refresh this? There's no refresh option here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. W is read like a B in German, but in this case it's pronounced like calf. Calf, that's a weird name. You might want to bring your Heathcliff ID from now on. Ooh. Who should I bench then? Who's getting the bench? We bench Ishmael, Ryoshi, Mididon. Ryoshi. Alright. Deselect you. Will bring Crusader Heathcliff.
그래.
Kind of spooked me. I forget how loud these guys get when you select them. You're up type 3, level 25. You should be fine. Heathcliff's ego. Oh yeah, Sinclair. Sinclair is supposed to be a thing. I don't really got anything good for Sinclair though, so. Oh wait, that's not how you do it. Yeah, I'll have to bench Sinclair. Let's see. Everyone's set. Muller is up. All right, battle, go.
정리를 시작하겠어.
That kind of looks like Sinclair. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Sinclair's okay, his base ID is pretty good in the dungeon. Bring Sinclair in the dungeon. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, the dungeon has like a capacity of 6 sinners, yeah, in the party, so he'll be the extra 6, I guess. Unless that's only the mirror dungeon, I'm forgetting them. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중.
Attention.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Hey, Sinclair. As soon as the name Calf was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Calf is a real town in Germany. Ooh, Calf. Calv. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. But that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가.
Zoinks.
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
회피기동 달컹달컹.
Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor and with faded coats of white. Oh, this is where the Crusaders are at. Herman Hees, the writer of the book Sinclair's from, comes from that town. Well, oh, it's all connected, man.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
He's got the little voice augment for his helmet. That's nice.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관, 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Deus Bolt.
엔사, 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
Nail and hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Yes, it's a special bus. Labeled as tourist all of a sudden, and the sinners exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
He's trying his best to improvise, alright?
그런 거 아니라고.
He's scared of the masked people. It looks like they're setting the village on fire down there, or maybe I'm seeing shit, I don't know. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
Believe in God or be
좋아.
vanquished.
방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
Is my clockhead not
그렇다면 그대들은
pious
때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이. 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
You thought you were being stood up for, man? That's not the case. They don't care. The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Oh, time to Deus Vult, baby. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Well, hopefully these guys don't regenerate health. We'll see. God wills it.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
When an ally is defeated, gain
볼륨
one
좀
class
확인해볼게.
attack power.
대답
Ah,
소리가
that's
잘
not too bad, I
들리지
guess.
않아서.
They inflict bleed and corpnels. At the start of the turn, gain 1 bleed and increase the bleed count by 1 effect. They specialize in bleeding. Okay. When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce it by 1 count. They'll be stronger in clashes. Okay, that makes more sense. That might not be good for me, but... Alright.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We're off to the Crusades! Except we're the ones being crusaded right now.
한바탕 해볼까?
쉬시게.
Well, we got a Crusader in our team, so... It'll balance out.
힘 조절이.
잘근. 방금 공격은 좋았어.
What does that quote mean?
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
침묵.
와, 성공했어.
그 누구도 볼 수
보여?
없게.
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
What'd you say, Malkuth? I couldn't hear that. still got the advantage, so. Look at them big numbers. Ooh.
단숨에
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
I need to look up
괴로워하는
what
게 느껴지지
B
않아?
Sing's barrier
이
thing does.
기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
다른 일이
하지만 여기서
있는가?
방심하면 안 돼.
Skill.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
charge
빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Rupture. Defense. Charge. Yeah, I don't know what that barrier does.
정화 쉬시게.
Apparently that Dawn quote is just the equivalent of num num. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Munchy Munchy, she's feeding her meat lantern. Great, now we're gonna have this wallpaper now. Dawn being dramatized from Red Eyes.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 목까지 해결해 버린 모양이구려.
Ooh.
보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
PP damage right there. Look at that. 3-11. Inquisitors do. The advanced party contact us at last. The mysterious voice coming from the transmitter was a telltale sign that someone was up, throwing Sinclair into another fit of terror. Calm down. You don't have time to deal with your panic attacks, Sinclair. Maybe he's remembering the Crusades all over again. He's having PTSD.
정리를 시작하겠어.
He's saying shield was because he killed someone with a third hit on his skill 3. Getting back on the bus, Virgil greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Well, they weren't as hard as the HP guys, so.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
If you don't got the drip, you're a heretic. I think they were targeting me. Clockhead discrimination.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치라 말하는 날개.
Marcel muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요? 잊지 않았던 거죠? 그렇게 찾아와서.
Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rhodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리나는 상자가 시끄러워.
산발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
해간
Happy.
소드가
She's dead.
아, 이리 줘. 피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 청와대라.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요? 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에 희미하게.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by the whistles? And who is the wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled on.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
Don't worry, I'll rewind just in case.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Otis was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
Damn, that easy, huh?
이번엔 박자가 맞았군, 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스 밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Otis looked down at St. Clair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of this bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, St. Clair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with a vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Back to the Crusaders again. Nice.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
다음은
이대로만
침묵을
계속해보면
남겨드리죠.
좋을 텐데. 차!
이제
힘들군.
우리가
내가
우세를 정하고
bullied
있다.
the hell up.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
씹어버리겠네.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지
쉬시게.
않겠어? 와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Negative coins. Simply look at the enemy skills. Negative coins. Have I already been encountering this mechanic already?
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
성화하라였나?
쉬시게.
So you know how there's a +3 over one of their skills? You didn't
힘들고.
plus
개체들의
3?
체력이 많이
그러니 알아서
깎여나갔어.
잘 피해야지.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
+4
돼지.
+4
완전한 침묵.
Negative coins are only bad in chapter 5. No, that's way off. So it's
아무래도
plus
다른
or
사고들의
minus.
몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
Yeah, I didn't even notice. I didn't know there can go negative on the coin thing. I thought it was always positive. Inquisitors 3-12, level 21. Clear within 10 turns. The groups of Inquisitors continue to assail us. Who are they, and why are they so fixated on taking my head? Insufficient Enchephalon. Would you like to recharge? Well, this is the first time I gotta pop one of these things, so let me pop one of these. It only gives 60. That's not much. A good thing I have these stockpiled for story reasons, so. I'm 18, man. That shit's expensive. These maps are expensive, man. What the fuck? Gimme.
발광할 시간인가?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Negative coins just
도움이 될
reduce
수 있을
the
거야.
skill clash's power. You just have to have low sanity to get tells.
정화였나?
Yeah, I noticed some of them Crusaders got -3.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아, 이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게 만들어보자.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Damn.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
또 죽었나?
Yeah, this guy got fucked.
우리가
I
우세를
never get tired of them
잡아냈어.
exploding
하지만
violently
여기서
like that.
방심하면 안 돼.
This guy's got -30 sanity. Holy shit.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
와,
피해야지.
성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Malkov talks too much. Yeah. Yeah, she likes to chat. I can turn it off next time.
정화.
If it's becoming unbearable.
였나?
I just enjoy the sound of swords clashing right now.
힘 조절이.
이단을 배제.
Yeah, Dante. Dante is a great commentator.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
He just makes little clocky noises. Ticky tick, tock tock. Man, these Crusaders have no sanity. Jesus Christ.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
쉬시게.
피해야지.
Stare into my eyes, Coyote.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Ooh, what's this? I haven't got one of these before. Oh, it's a bonus drop. What? That can happen? Amazing. Never seen that before. Silent Night. I don't remember how the song went. We reach the town of Calf. A familiar song welcomes us, followed by the morbid sight of trees festooned with horrifying things. Alright, Malkov. You're taking a break. How do I turn you off? There you go. Now we just have Dante. We can have Effie and Sod as our commentators. That's funny. These two schmucks. Pierre and Jack. I don't think we've met them before. And Yuri. She's able to talk to us from beyond the grave somehow. We just have her voice lines narrated. We have Karen too. Looks like not all the sinners have like a commentator spotlight. Only a few of them. Alright. I think that should cover it. She's not there. Right. Let me change you. Muller. Gotta get them teeth. Effie Sod is kind of soft. Jack and Pierre are from library.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Fan service. The Crusaders setting everything on fire, as expected. I didn't read that bit,
난장판이네요. 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
Hearing jingle bells, jingle bells.
아, 나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't really bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. The mist of emotions roused inside me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt. Nostalgia, perhaps.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
Oh, your sad Malkov's annoying. That's unfortunate. She sounds very robotic. The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. Ah, they decorated the tree with like limbs and shit. That's great. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
Kitschy. That's because she is a robot in lobotomy. Oh, she's not real. Oh my god.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
And everything finally fell into place. It's just like Christmas.
마이크 테스트, 마이크 테스트.
Test who? A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나? 고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas though a fair way off? Kind of.
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로모. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
The one who grips. She said the line. The best girl has entered the chat. Are you sure?
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네. 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Guido, those guys from Jersey Shore.
이곳에 있나니?
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
A massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
I am Clock Jesus.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Is that your mom, Sinclair?
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
크로모.
What was that clacking noise? I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. Oh, that's his teeth making that noise. Well, that's pretty cool. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도. 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
One who grips.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
A number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. We're gonna fight the big man? Nope, not quite. There's 3 waves though.
정화이었나?
They're setting the town ablaze of all the infidels. They don't worship the nail. They'll get the nail, whether they like it or not.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Meaty Dawn. Oh, that's a lot of bleed.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
정화.
Go back to Chroma Room.
너 죽었나?
찰근.
The Krumer is real. Oh. Krumer gang. The one who grips, more like the one who shanks for Chroma. Don't I have one of the one who grips characters? Isn't that Mersual? The one I was told not to invest in because he sucks.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
단숨에. 너 죽었나? 쉬시게.
The Mersault ID is based on Guido. Okay. Oh, there he is. What the hell? Guido the Persistent. End Corp Nail next turn. Bleed. Fragile. Apply 1 Fanatic to allies. What does ally? What's Fanatic do? I'm assuming it's above. Protection. The fuck? Raise skill's final power by the effects count against units with nails. Applies to clashes. You are cleansed of sin. When an ally is defeated, gains attack power up. When defeating an enemy, gains 2 damage up. Hammer of the one who grips. At the start of the turn, all allies heal 10 ASP. When the unit is defeated, all allies lose 45 SP. When the big boss is defeated, specifically. If this unit is Fanatic, deal 50% more damage. God damn. Fanatic. So how does one gain Fanatic again? Apply 1 Fanatic to allies next turn. That's his orange skill. Alright. Alright, we got 2 chunky Crusaders protecting their boy. I don't think we met this guy. Obsessive. Yeah. Alright. Can I? Does this allow me? Okay, it does allow me to do that. Alright. Does he have body parts? It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh. Let's go win and read on the first one.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Alright, now we're doing well on the clashes right now. Oh, damage, goddamn. Okay, this guy's inflicting some bleed.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Oh, I thought the big boss was dead already. Like, holy shit. No, he's staggered though. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
힘 조절이 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Surprised how easy it was to stagger these guys.
완전한 침묵.
Thought that was gonna be a little bit more rough.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
Well, I have a level 40 support.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's someone who we can. Wait, that's not someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what the Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건
Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm not doing... Well, I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Even without level 40 support, Chapter 3 is kinda easy with the new sanity system. It's good for casual player side. Oh, I haven't been around before those times, so I'm not sure how it was. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
That's where the Coomer's at.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯우서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
School.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
싱클레어 왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Rhodey asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wire sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Is that what we were hearing from the walkie-talkie earlier? All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
Yeah, that makes sense.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Limbus, what the fuck?
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도...
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, St. Clair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Nah, you're not allowed to ask me questions. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
View.
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요.
I was a little taken back, since I never had anyone ask me that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
Dante does not remember how having a normal head even feels like, so he wouldn't know. No, Nate, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedures seem to be terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
St. Clair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. How does it feel to have your entire head replaced? No one would really know.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
He took out the teeth of the Crusaders. Not bad. Damn, level 25. Holy shit. St. Clair's hometown of Koff was a village of artisan prosthetics. Foss detailed the growing tendency of the public to avoid prosthesis users as the distortion phenomenon became more frequent. Distortion phenomenon, I don't think I've heard of that before. Muller, Otis, where are you at? The level cap is rising really high, really quickly.
목표인가요?
Am I gonna have to level up my characters? Probably, hopefully not. I should have enough experience tickets lying around for a few extra levels, maybe, perhaps.
정화하라였나?
힘들군.
Dragon?
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Crusaders are getting clapped still.
한바탕 해볼까?
쉬시게.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
정화하라였나?
Aggressive preaching. That's a lot of clashing.
단숨에
정화하라였나?
이제
찰근.
Nom nom.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Let me drop the coin.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
그 누구도 볼 수
Last
없게.
dude.
찰근.
아무래도 다른 사우들의 몫까지 해결해버린 모양이구려. 보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도 좋으니.
3-15. Purification. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the town. It brings me to think about what my true self is. I was just a door salesman before this all happened. Molar. Where are the molars at? Give me the mole. No. Just keep spamming this. There you are, molar. Mole. Alright, that should
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Prosthetic bodies piled up like a landfill in the corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. Ooh. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chest, over and over again, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
Heresy detected.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
These guys are like the opposite of those machine guys from Warhammer. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it's the most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
Soma.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting it rise a huge flame. With what sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading of fire finally brings the crackling glimmer, and those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Gasp.
어? 아니, 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Marcel actively talking about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Where's your hammer at? Huh?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Literally the only things Marcel has revealed to himself is just he said. And he has a mom.
말해봐.
A man of few words.
너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
So literal. He had a mom. Oh, okay. Well, past tense. He doesn't specifically mention if she's alive or dead. You're just drawing conclusions based on the book version. He does in the PV. The book.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Don't you got any iron in your blood, man? Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Marsault was already an enigma. He only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게
I'm
무슨
beyond
소리지?
human at this point.
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시계일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Clock-headedness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
One. Rhaegal's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
Man, you need to tell me right now. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. Faust, fuck you. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hung Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right. I really am just a clock. I am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she's giving me a real answer. Or I wouldn't be able to discern the truth if such a thing. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere. And that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. Mount my clock head on the wall. Admire it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Goddamn scientist. Always gotta be so immoral most of the time in these type of stories. All in the name of research and the company. The Limbus company.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I feel like we go through the story section rather quickly.
힘들군.
It's been like
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
over 2 hours, and we're like almost through most of the story already. I feel like the dungeon takes up most of the time.
그 누구도 볼 수
But,
없게.
yeah. The dungeon takes like 1/3 of the time. I do be struggling in there. I am enjoying the story though. I do like it.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Fortitude. Level 24. I can only feel pity for St. Clair. Struggle to repress his fear. And looking at me, he is soon reminded of an old friend. Did you have a friend who had a clock for a head, too? Back in the day. Insufficient drugs. Would you like to shoot up? Oh, time to shoot up some drugs right now. Ugh. There you go. I'm back. That's enough for 3 more turns. Molar. I hate human battle because you just win rate. Oh, that's what I like about it. I just win rate.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠. 자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미라 아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
St. Clair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time St. Clair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fight a usual battle invokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case. Are you scared, St. Clair? St. Clair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
St. Clair opened his mouth. After a brief pause, his voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, St. Clair. Who?
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Don't worry, we got excellent life insurance here. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friends had. St. Clair had already charged into the fray. Bye. Dante's head is just the head of Richard Nixon. Just as evil. Alright. Probably being kept in a jar somewhere in Limbus. I wouldn't be too surprised if they had like Dante's original head in a jar somewhere.
그러니 알아서
Just
잘
being kept
피해야지.
alive. Somehow. Damn, Don's getting fucked up there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 완전한 침묵.
한바탕 해볼까?
잘근.
완전한 침묵.
Here comes the boys.
정화였나?
guys are beefy, man. What the hell?
정화였나?
힘 조절 힘들군. 그럼 힘 조절이
Rough nailing.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Yeah, both of them are staggered. That's good. They're dead.
한바탕 해볼까?
잘근. 잘근.
Meaty dawn feasting on the corpses.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
3-17. Bonfire. We arrived at the St. Clair family estate. Crucified prosthetic bodies await us in the courtyard. One of them is someone we can't bear to see straight. Bear to see straight.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Whoa, look at this. St. Clair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I looked a moment to try and imagine what this town would have looked like during its peaceful times, to bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How St. Clair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that St. Clair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
The courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthesis, St. Clair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
No, they were already dead to begin with. Rude. Following this gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. St. Clair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. Your parents?
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Desecrating the dead. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned, that's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
Whistling.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Gonna meet Cromer now. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
Not what I imagined.
그놈아.
Coomer.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
St. Clair couldn't even speak properly.
비포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
They're probably nailed on the crosses, you know.
싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나봐. 좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔.
There goes Effie. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed. Prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Yeah, he lost his arm, he lost his leg. Well, so much for our NPC friends. They're dying already.
NPC!
He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
That's the point of these things. Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Sure.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked above Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Vaya con Dios. The collar of Otis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. She's like... She kind of looks like St. Clair, except she's got white strands of hair. She's kind of wide too, goddamn. Huh? At the same time, I could hear something else break. I don't know about beautiful.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
You have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor. It's Guido! Oy. We thought we had failed him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if his injuries healed in the short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they could muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
The one who grips.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You still don't understand why people like Cromer are lying. I don't know. Something just attracts people to crazy people. I have no idea.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
Oh, one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Cromer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마!
Homer!
돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
He'll give you something to grip.
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. You like grabbing things, I get it. Three waves again.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I like the background. The mansion on fire. That's a nice effect. This mansion reminds me of that one town, Caesar's Legion from New Vegas pillages. It's almost the exact you, kind of. Profligates like you belong on the cross.
이단을 대지.
이제
힘 조절이.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Cruel as the Crusaders are, we all knew they lost in the end, so that's what's happening right now. I just heard a whistle.
씹어버리겠네.
쉬시게.
Some more goons.
정화 하라였나?
Jesus, that attack that she does with her little cleaver. Man. The concept of the one who grips has historical significance in German political landscape.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
The one who grips is the one who has control of everything.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That seems to be a running theme.
힘들군.
Taking a lot of
그러니 알아서
references
잘
from the
피해야지.
books and shit. I'm sure some folks actually went about their own way and actually read the whole damn books these things are based on. I haven't actually read any of the old books, so I should probably read one of them at least.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Might be a fun read.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 잘근.
Spinning cleaver go.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay, I don't see the big guy here, so I'm assuming we won't fight him again. Yet.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
힘
The stranger is the shortest. Marshall.
힘들군.
Marshall.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Marshall.
또 죽었나?
Damn, get crusaded. So K-Corp is just letting these Crusader guys running around killing everybody and shit? They're not doing anything? I guess they don't really care. People in the city vicinities are left to their own devices, I guess. Then again, there's like a bunch of thugs running around, so that makes sense. No one's really being kept in line.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Now loading.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Oh, I leveled up. Level 28. Oh, promotion. Nice. I'm capped out now. I'm overflowing with Inkafilin. Scheiterhofen. Whatever the hell that means. Level 27. Oh my god. Cromar walked into the burning mansion. The Simners are dismayed by the Guidos and flinch in advance. Okay. Let's see how this goes. The enemy is slowly surpassing me. That's great. So it's only my support in Yi Sang that's currently past the level cap. Here you are.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
야, 너!
Sinclair leaped forward to chase Kumers before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group, and this was the first I saw him charge in the unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
I don't remember them dying, bro.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
That's kind of true. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
Sinners die in the battles, even multiple times. In story, I guess.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
Heresy.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
Seek forgiveness, get religion.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something along. Who would have thought? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Being a human is overrated anyways. I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time too. You guys are mean to me.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
We're gonna have to fact check her on that. I don't know if she actually called me clockface or not. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치.
I am the hammer.
지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
He's taunting, bro.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Alright, round 2 with the big fellow. Guido shares the VA with Heath, so he's talking to himself. That's great. Voice actor range. Quite impressive. Oh, he does have like a mask filter on. That helps. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
한바탕 해볼까?
또 죽었나?
We're like in 317, so we still got a few more left. We're already fighting the big boss, so I'm assuming Guido is the big boy. He kept whistling, man. Stop whistling. Yeah, I noticed I'm under level now. I didn't realize they were gonna increase the level that much, man. It went up like 10
그러니
levels,
알아서
man.
잘 피해야지.
I was kind of under-leveled when I was doing chapter 2, like up by a few levels. I wasn't doing too badly then.
단숨에
Project Moon difficulty curve. Ah. You guys weren't kidding about chapter 3.
정화 하라 이었나? 또 죽었나?
Splat. Okay, I guess Guido's gonna show up in wave 3. Shit is vertical.
힘 조절이.
Goes from
힘 조절이.
to goes up there.
여기.
Oh god. Cromer's just whistling in the background.
힘 조절. 힘들군.
Hopefully Molar support can carry
그러니
us
알아서
here.
잘 피해야지.
완전한 침묵.
Get ruptured.
이제
Yeah.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
There he is. Ishmael is under 50%. She is now empowered.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
At less than 50% HP, this skill gives an additional push. Damn, she's already that low? Goddamn. Egos, eh? This one targets the one in the rearmost. That should target the big boss, so let's go with that one. What's this guy do again? One attack, power up next turn, gain 3 haste. Alright, we'll use onesies. Meaty Dawn gains HP. I like resources. Please check the symbols. Symbols. Sun Shower. Holiday heals at least 20 HP or SP for 2 allies for at least SP. I'll do this one, I guess. How does this go? These things targeting this guy right here. Win rate doesn't really change much. Alright, I'll see how that goes.
정화 이었나?
Tremor.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Shank. Attack power down. It's quite the clash, Dawn. You lost that clash.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Big Bosh. And activate your harpoon.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You pierced his dick. What the fuck? That must be painful. Went straight for the crotch.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
This guy's almost dead. Oh, he staggered. Sweet. They're both staggered. Let me see. Gain 4 poise. Inflict bind. Trigger tremor burst. I don't know if that's worth using, to be honest. Well, they can't really defend themselves anyways. They're staggered, so whatever.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
You left yourself open. Oh, he's dead.
쉬시게.
It does big damage. And I'll keep that in mind whenever she's below 50%. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. He's actually full of prosthetics himself. Shocker. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasp were all that came out of his mouth. Yes, let the anger take over. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Oh damn. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Yeah, they need to let it all out.
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Positive reinforcement procedure worked. She's learning. She's just doing what she was taught by the Red Eyes. Don't worry, I'm punching you for your own good. Don't worry.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
Beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만
It was positive.
정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말.
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Rhodia gently patted him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Yeah, let the rage control you. None of
다음
this
술자리
passive
몸담은
bullshit.
이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Kind of forget we're still kind of gaining experience. But not really. We're not leveling up at all. 3-19. Okay, the level cap went down. Now it's my level again. Okay. A bad dream. We barely managed to defeat Guido, but Sinclair seemed to be struggling to endure the immeasurable guilt weighing him down. Mauler, where are you at? There you are.
나의 상대는
Hey, we
어디
get
있는가?
this punch screen effect now. We're still in the courtyard.
정화였나?
So far, Chapter 3 is pretty much more straightforward. It's pretty to the point.
정화였나?
힘들군.
Wonder what happened
그러니
to
알아서 잘
Swad.
피해야지.
I don't see her on the stakes anywhere. Miss Smiley Face.
또 죽었나?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
잘근. 잘근.
Num num num.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군.
Ooh,
아주
bonus.
완벽했어.
RNG. Alright, I think we got 3 more parts, then we got the dungeon, which I imagine is going to be the mansion. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 floors to this mansion. It's a big place. Underpass. Sinclair showed us to the basement with a suspicious passage. Faust assumed this tunnel was made by N-Corp staff. They dug under the house.
정리를 시작하겠어.
We entered the charred mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠. 준비되었으면 출발하죠.
Hmm.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
She's hiding like an explosive collar under that turtleneck of hers that prevents her from telling us secrets and shit. Crusaders. Spotted.
한바탕
2
해볼까?
waves. Eliminate them all.
힘들군.
Damn, one turn.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Got fucked up.
한바탕 해볼까?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 자!
잘근.
힘 조절이.
이단을 배제.
I feel like these guys are way easier than the Kate Corp guys. Not regenerating health every damn turn.
힘 조절이.
오.
자!
정화하라였나?
His power is down. My power is going up.
힘들군. 그러니 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Heathcliff and Otis putting it in some work.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Victory, victory.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Heathcliff's on the bottom. Alright, number 21. Continue following the underground passage. The branch facility feels closer. Towards the basement we go.
시간 됐네.
No story, just straight up fighting.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
I would imagine we're gonna find abnormalities chilling about somewhere around here. Just 2 waves.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
잘근 씹어버리겠네. 잘근.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
For
완전한
the dungeon, you should bring a certain Sinclair identity for support. You'll know which identity.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'll play the guessing game when we get there.
힘 조절이.
It's Sinclair's grippy one. He grips people now. I don't think I've actually looked at his IDs at all, so I need to look at which one it is.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
한바탕 해볼까?
헥! 잘근.
힘 조절이.
쉬시게.
That's smooth sailing.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Alright. Does this lead to the dungeon? No, not yet. Level 30. Suppress the dungeon boss. Oh, damn. I should level up to 30. Ugh. What's this? I unlocked a new mirror dungeon. Alright, let me collect my Christmas rewards. Christmas! Let's see. Ooh, I got a new background. Sweet. Whoa, new background. $30 thread, not bad. Let me see. How do I change this? Customize. Wow. Merry Christmas. What's this going for? Customize? Oh, there's more of this. I didn't even realize this. What the fuck? What's this one? Background border? Oh, festive. Oh, okay. Let me see how much this is gonna cost me. How much do I have? $63 of these. 15? I wasn't even using Foss for this fucking thing. Whoops, I should level up Dawn. Not too much experience here. Hopefully I don't hit a wall here. Man, I'm kind of hoping. Level up Heathcliff. Let me see. Level up Ishmael. Oh no, that's the last one. No! Wait, do I have more? I have one level 30 ticket, but that's pointless right now. Shit. Well, I got no more leveling up kits, so... Yeah, I'm saving the 30 ticket for a new ID. That's what I'm saving it for. Hmm. Crates and shards. Oh yeah, I probably should take a look at that. So let me see.
어두운 것엔
Shards.
익숙해요.
Let's look at the inventory.
정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Yeah, I have 300 threads. This ticket thing. I have 13 of the red crates. Ego shards. This one's random. 60 of the gold ones. A sin of choice. I seem to got like a bunch of Dawn shards from when I was getting dupes. The meaty Dawn dupes. And the rest of these, not as much. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to spark anyone at the moment, so... Or exchange, I mean. Consumables. Yeah, I think this one gives... There's a chance to receive up to 3 from each crate, so it's kind of RNG-ish. Open the red crates. Yeah, these ones are just RNG, so let's open these up. These are from the mirror dungeon, I think. That's all evenly spread out. Not much. Yeah, it seems like Dawn might be the first one to get sharded, so... dispense. Which Dawn ID is good? There seems to be a W version of him. W Corp Cleanup Agent. It's the same as Yi Sang. And then there's this one. Section 5 Director. That's 400. God damn, this shit's 400. Seems like W Corp is pretty strong. I'll probably try going for that one once I get enough shards. However long that takes. Walpurg Knight. Is this Faust and this guy are from the previous Walpurg banners, I'm assuming? Faust Regret?
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Drive. Should I be good enough for the dungeon? I won't get clapped easily, or should I even try to grind more? Let me collect these while I'm at it. I think I have enough for a 10 roll. Oh wait, never mind. I'm off by like 80. Never mind.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에
I'll be fine. Alright. Well, let's go march in the dungeon to our death. First time. Alright, this consumes Inkafilin balls. Alright. Oh, the one who she'll grip. Okay. Oh, that's her? I thought that was Faust in the background. Okay, never mind. That was Cromer there the whole time. Worst case, Grippy Sinclair makes the difference. Like, that's Faust? She's got a little blonde in her highlights. Kinda looks like it. It's Faust in the role of Cromer. Okay, she's just kind of mimicking her appearance then. Gain Fanatic. Oh, he has Fanatic now? Burn. Self-destructive Purge. Loses 15 SP. If this unit is Fanatic, deal 15% damage. If this target is a mechanical amalgam, I'm assuming enemies with prosthetics on them, deals 10% damage. Defense. Oh, it's a Rupture as well. More Rupture. The fanciest contour. What does that even mean? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, wait, that's level 35. I want the level 40, man. Okay, this one has 3 egos on them, so I'll take this guy here. Actually. Branch Knowledge, Impending Day, Lantern. 90-2. Lifetime Stew. What the hell's Lifetime Stew? Oh, it's blank. It doesn't show me anything. I'll bring 35. How come? Impending Doom. 9-2. Lantern. Not make it too easy. I want it to be easy, mate. It's a dungeon after all. This shit can be down and draining. I'll bring level 40, man. I'm a bitch. Let's see. The third one. He's one of the best IDs in the game. God damn. The third one, let's see. Well, let's go with this team. We'll see how this goes. You can't be that powerful. One ID cannot make the whole difference in the tide of battle. The branch facility we entered was not a well-preserved as we once thought. We visited in District 4. It seemed N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like the ones we saw in town, came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서. 이제가 고통을 논하는군.
Machines have feelings too, man.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요. 불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발. 확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다. 그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Rhoda shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
Okay, back to the good old Rogue Dungeon Deluxe Edition. Damn, this goes quite a bit far. Alright, let's see. I forgot about these little demon ones. What did these demon ones do? Hello? Oh, right. I have to go by the line. Basement entrance. The Inquisitors have transformed this branch facility into a torture chamber for prosthesis users, committing blood-curdling murders. The townsfolk were powerless against such torment. Okay, this is a story. Kind of. Deploy. Oh wait, I can only deploy 5 people. Never mind. Oh well. Deploy you. Deploy you. Let's deploy Cliff health bars here. Yeah.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, these things again. Abnormalities are back. Damn, St. Clair looks pretty cool. Look at him.
불길 속으로.
He's got an axe.
다 죽어라.
Holy shit. That guy got destroyed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다 죽어라.
The one who grips strikes again.
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
A faint voice calls to us from the corner.
소드씨.
Hey, it's you. Swad was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawing left behind by the Pecatule.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Swad could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
He dead.
살아 있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Swad's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
He's chilling in hell right now. Hong Lu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Pacotele approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. We're being punished. Alright, let's go to exclamation point land. Oh wait, no, I keep forgetting we can't cut through like that. Basement entrance. We met a dying Swad next to the entrance. No one could truthfully answer her desperate question about Effie's status.
발광할 시간인가?
Ew, what the hell?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
At least we're not dealing with multiple waves right now.
이단을 배제.
Frelmer's favorite abnormality. This thing.
잘근잘근 씹어버리게. 잘근.
Swad is pronounced like sod. Oh, it's sod. Okay. Sod. I'll keep that in mind. Ah, these things again. There is a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Use the machine, 50% chance for positive. Oh, time to gamble. Shit. When you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, other counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. You'll want to do any and all of these events, especially for that dungeon. Try to get as many perks as I can. Alright, time to pull. Failure results in HP and SB damage. Oof, alright. Let's see if our gotcha luck pulls through. Pull the lever, the machine stops at last. Huh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose from the wood floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. You take the torches out of the room. Hey, I got something. Start the next battle, the next 3 battles with 3 haste. Expires afterward. Nah, it's not permanent. Continue. Okay. Alright, we're going to this big old room. Gate 1. Even after several battles, Guido still pursued us with terrifying persistence. God damn it. We stopped him at last, leaving Sod behind. Well, we didn't really run into Guido. I guess we kind of skipped over that. Everything was a terrible mess and nobody had the energy for words. Okay, we kind of skipped over some stuff there. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Well, we can kill them. Strike them from behind. Run a pride check, then a combat encounter ensues. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Run a lust check. Reduces the waves by 2. Or just go Giga Chad mode and just balls through it. I'm like, nah, I'll just try to do this sneakily. I have some pride people in my sinner group, right? Never mind. Okay. Oh god. I made a mistake. Well, maybe not. One to 30. What the hell is that range? Jesus Christ. 77% chance. Let's go with this guy. Let's see how this goes. Gamble. Holy shit. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, it went backwards? What the fuck? I rolled a 1. Told you he was busted. Busted in the bad way, you mean? Must have tripped. Sounds like the ambush was unsuccessful. Oh god. Selected ID took 10 damage. Oh, he has negative coins. Fuck, okay, I was debated by that then.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
No. Oh man. Whose fault is that? I don't know, man. I don't know.
정리를 시작하겠어.
I saw a big number. I was like, okay, I'll go with this. That was a bad idea. There's 3 waves of this shit.
불길 속으로.
slinking into my chair right now. What the hell, man? We're doing good so far.
정화하라 이었나? 이단을 배제. 좋아.
Crusaders, run away.
가져가라. 단숨에 불길 속으로.
이제 쉬시게.
Okay, these big dudes. Yeah, Sinclair's sanity is not looking too good right now.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
쉬시게.
Looks like his sanity is minus 26. That's how negative coins work. So does having negative sanity a good thing or a bad thing then, if it's like that? Well, his skills reduce his sanity. Just make sure he doesn't reach minus 45. No. I feel like I picked a wild card with this guy. I feel like it's a double-edged sword. I might get fucked over later. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on the end.
이단은 말살되어야
Why won't this
한다.
guy die? How long have you been? Guido approaches us at a slower gait than before, with his gaze firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는
I need to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. No. Negative coin rolls heads. It loses power, so the low sanity is better to roll tails. Block if it gets too close. Defensive skill heals his stamina, so just use that to avoid reaching minus 45. Rolling hands activates the modifier, reduces the roll by a shown minus. Oh boy. There is no way an effectively non-combatant manager, someone barely holding on to her life, could take him.
멈추세요.
Sod. Just then, Sod pulled out the gap. She pointed the barrel at me. What the fuck?
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
Are you pointing that thing at me for?
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
Why are you doing this? Sod.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
You're kind of dumb, you know that.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. you'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and St. Clair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious. Lying still until moments ago, it was a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firmly, despite St. Clair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
진은자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 진은자일 수 있었다고.
Oh, he's gripping. He's gripping.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
St. Clair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서 그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sword.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Duh.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다.
어떻게 그래요?
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
안부는 무슨, 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Bye-bye, Sod. St. Clair's determination to stand up to Coomer after 3 strokes had been drawn. A sign. There's multiple ways we can go about this. Let's go over here. A vent. I can hear the sound of something scuttling along the floor. I wonder what it might be, but part of me doesn't want to find out. We're finding out. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through there, if it's guarded this tight. I'll break it open. Raft check. Sloth check. We can do it the brute way or the smart way. I have somebody with Raph, right? Well, I guess Heathcliff is Raph, I think. Let's do force. Who would be the person for the job? Ooh. Ishmael, huh? Faustin. Sinclair is godly. I'm not picking Sinclair again. Alright. We'll go Ish. Okay. Ishmael pushed at the door with all her might. The door shook a little, by a little, but refused to give way. Alright, you're done enough. I tried to get the sinner to stop, but Ishmael kept on pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there, the door was open, a path was hidden behind it. Whoa. Selected identity healed for 20 SP. There's a new path on the map.
이 정도는 하급 임무 축에도 안 드네요.
Ooh. A secret pathway. Let's go there. Even after several battles, Guido still pursued us. Are you serious? This guy will not die, man. He's Bane, a weirdo.
시작하겠어.
Holy shit, who are these dudes? What the hell? Everything there of an Inquisitor. Conditions unmet. What do you think is keeping him alive like this? Oh, he's the golden apple all the time? He has the golden bow we were looking for all this time. It was right in front of our face the whole time. These guys are new though. That's concerning. No? Okay. Well, these guys got appendages coming out, but it's not quite like the insect ones from G-Corp. Or was it G-Corp? Insect Corp.
이제
Man, I can't really think of
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
alive. Unless Dante is not the only one capable of reviving people and shit. Everything there is now normality. His enemies are Inquisitors, fused with it basically.
완전한 침묵.
Careful with St. Clair. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on his sanity. Old warehouse key. Used in certain events. Expires on use. Ooh. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Ugh, cobwebs. Clearing things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. They're all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Oh no, I'm gonna have to choose. Oh, well, it kind of tells you anyway, so. Open the first crate, gain an ego gift that boosts defense. 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts tremor attacks. 50% chance to gain an ego that gains bleed attacks. Ooh, look at St. Clair's sanity, 37. Yeah. Gain an ego gift. Defense or bleed? I'm going defense. I need tanky. Worn helm. Oh, 'tis the proper equipment of a knight, is it not? One sinner excitedly rubs the helm clean. Not a bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and our sinner infatuated by it, and left the room. Alright. Defense skill power +1, I guess. Confirm. The torture chamber. Oh, we're going to the chapel, man. That's green. Fighting off corroded inquisitors, we made our way for the golden bow.
시간 됐네.
Go with that.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, Sandy's going down a lot.
이단을 대지.
Oh wait, it went down to 31.
불길 속으로. 단숨에 그 오물을 다 죽어라. 또 죽었나?
Let's go to the... Wait a minute. Can I backtrack? It seems like I can. Well, let's go over here. Let's go to the torture chamber before going to the chapel. The N-Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. St. Clair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals. His body shaking, he looks like he might charge forfeit any second. Do you stop him more? Let's do this. Wrath. Yeah, let's pick some wrath. When you explain the plan to St. Clair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. St. Clair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. St. Clair healed for 30 SP. That's good. Don Quixote healed for 10 SP. Proceed. All sinners approached. The Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! St. Clair stood against them at the forefront, but the hammer might be too big for St. Clair's weapon to stop. Alright, this is where the wrath check comes in. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not picking St. Clair. Let's go with, Yusang. Hey, nice. Good job, B. We'll be keeping the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Nice. All enemies are inflicted with 5 attack power down.
해결했군.
Cool.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
This whole dungeon is just to keep St. Clair's sanity in check. These are some big lads, goddamn.
정화 하라였나?
What is that gambler thing that keeps popping up under their attacks? Is that like a support skill? What is it? It's like a different portrait.
이제
Let him corrode. Why? Gotta keep him a little sane. Just a bit. Support skill. Okay, I saw backing right there from Faustin right there. That's Rodion support passive. Yeah, I see that pop up a lot.
다 죽어라. 또 죽었나?
Alright, we saved some more prosthetic folks. That's good. Alright. I can hear the sound of something scuttling along the floor. I wonder what it might be, but part of me doesn't want to find out. HP has been healed a bit. Right now... Oh wait, all my sanity has been reset to 0. What the hell? Blockade zone. Looks like we're almost done with the first floor. So far I got whatever this red stone thing is and this defensive thing I got from one of the chests. Limbus, there's probably a chance. It's gonna take a while, man. They gotta revoice everything, redub everything, especially how most of the story is also voiced. That's gonna be a lot of work, and time, and money. I would like to see it though.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
Read what those passives do and how they activate them during battle by clicking on the icons to the left. Okay. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. What is that?
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
They're crusaders. Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
Watch the tutorial video.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is it my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going... Wait. What the hell? That's a weird sentence. Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? Is Dante an abnormality himself? When I'm searching for the golden bows, even without knowing what they'll be used for? Yeah. 3 games and they still make bad tutorials. Man, these guys are healthy, man. What the hell? Is this like a... Four-legged beast. Oh, that's one weird dog. The way these things are contorted reminds me of Dark Beast Parl. Just red and not as sparkly. Actually. Alright, we damaged one of the furries.
이었나?
Whoa. Whoa. He was giving me a hug there. We are doing some good damage though. To the top one at least.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Don giving the dog a head pat with a lantern. Okay, the top one's dead. St. Clair's doing fine with his sanity. -1.
볼수 없게.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Holy damage, man. Jesus.
또 죽었나?
The grip man is a hard hitter. Allies with lust skills gain the following effects. If the unit took no damage from the attacks this turn, gain 2 haste power up. Bind. Speed decreases by the effect counts for 1 turn. We stole their hair. Great. The hair of Radagon. Oh fuck, I forgot I can zoom out though. No. Let's go north. Church corridor. We reached the next floor. All around us were torture devices, but bits of flesh, gore, and dying townsfolk succumb into pain. The least bearable all of all was the periodic whistling. Sanity check, sanity check. It's not bad yet. Oh, I'm supposed to use St. Clair for an earlier dice roll. Yeah, right.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다 죽어라.
Dealing with the consequences of my own actions. How hardly, thanks. Seems like you can backtrack and just do some of the other paths if you want to. Important buff. We'll see about that. Guk. This is older. The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you'll see something sparkle. Ooh, shiny. Let's go. Gluttony. Who's good at gluttony? Not a lot of people, except for Ryoshi. Boshi. Don't get the buff. Make him stronger instead because he's using Unclear. That's not the point. Fuck. The more the corpse was ransacked, the more Ryoshi wretch. This won't be pushing further. Telling Ryoshi that they did their best. We left the room. We lost something, but gained nothing. Well, we're not using Ryoshi, so... Oh wait, I still take HP damage though.
내 탓 아니다.
Because it stinks so much.
허접한 장비만 뿌려댄 윗놈들 탓이지.
Fuck.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
You don't get through the game by not raiding. Huh?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
press win rate 5 to 30. So far, win rate's been doing just fine for now. Unless until we get to the dungeon boss.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I mean, that's only relevant until you actually reach endgame status. But if you're like still in the beginning, you still gotta learn the stuff, you know? You gotta reach a certain point before you don't have to do much at the end. There's a curve to this sort of thing. Right now, I'm still in the beginning stages. I have to learn some stuff still. By not watching a certain tutorial video for a while. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. We reach the next floor. All around us is just more torture devices and whistling. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. St. Clair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What would you do? Free prosthetic. Alright, let's go there. We'll fight, we'll not run away. St. Clair jumped in as soon as he told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. The heretics. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Yeah. Time for violence. I got a sign though. Whatever that means.
발광할 시간인가?
Are these two guys? Okay, these guys are kind of beefy. Let's see, what's my sanity at? Looks like I'm going defensive mode. Holy moly. You can really feel the impact of the one who grips. Proceeding Inquisitor.
불길 속으로.
There you go. There goes his armor.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
다 죽어라.
Can you ask about Argonite's Enfield? Go, shoot away.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
불길 속으로.
I have the last day for the test ends on Sunday at 7 a.m. So I'll be doing one more Argonite's Enfield stream like tomorrow. Just to finish the last bit of the story stuff. God, I went through like the whole factory shit. It's so complex. It's crazy. The gear system work? Yeah, it's basically the Hayo verse. The Genshin system. Kind of has like artifacts. You level up the artifacts the same way. It's basically copy and paste. I didn't really... So far you can craft the gear. As for the weapons are still the same. But for the gear, it seems like you can craft it. I don't know if you can actually farm for them in dungeons and stuff. I haven't really encountered that yet. Or maybe I missed a dungeon. You probably could. But yeah, the gear has the same like stats and set bonuses and shit. I didn't really notice any differences though. They might do that when it actually releases, though. Yeah, but expect gacha and character banners, split banners, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass when it comes out. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melted my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from an overwhelming heat. Something that was written on sight in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. What will you do? Present N-Corp seal. Only available if the Ego Gift N-Corp seal is in possession. Oh, I missed something. Shit. Run a raft check. Pass to gain Ego Gift. Failing begins a 3-wave encounter. 50% chance. Well, either way, gotta do this. Who will go forward? We had a sinner scout the perimeter, and it looks like this path is the least resistance. Someone will have a burning. Someone might burn. Ishmael again. We'll go with Ishmael again. Ishmael. Ooh, barely. Oh, shit. Ishmael ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh. Burning, smelly feet. Yuck. Groaning with agony, Ishmael made it to the other side. An altar with a red seal and a lever rose before them. When Ishmael pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled. The rest of us were able to tread safely. We had to sacrifice Ishmael's feet. Selected identity, lost 20 SP. Oh god. She
이
took quite a bit of
정도는
damage.
하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
She's still, well, -4. It's not too bad. Token of innocence. For the identity that undertook the rite, boost the power of raft skills by 2%. Oh. Alright, get the heal up a bit here. My progress has been saved. Seems like I have to go north. There's an event down there. I could take the short path, I guess, but... Gate. Wait, what is this? Can I not look at this? Altar of Tears. That sounds good. There's another entrance over here. Well, let me go over here. See a pedestal adorned with the engraving of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with N-Corp. A sinner mutters, and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp or... Examine the book. Upon the pedestal was a tome N-Corp Inquisitors were often seen carrying. You take this chance to take a few peek at the pages. Ugh. The indecipherable content will only give you a headache. You decide to hold on to it for now and read it later. You gain a book. When using your pride skill, lose 5 SP, but damage is boosted by 5%. That doesn't seem like much. We got some holy scripture. Okay, this leads somewhere else. Altar entrance.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Holy Crusader wave Batman.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Cut that dude in half, man. Let's see, sanity, good so far.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Some of them staggered.
찰근.
좋아.
또 죽었나?
이제 좋아. 다 죽어라.
Damn, burning damage.
좋아.
찰근.
Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately. Be careful. Big question mark room. There's a lot of question mark rooms here. Oh, that's a comfy chair. A passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Forn yourself, atone through flagellation. Sounds like some BDSM shit. It looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on the spikes while we do. Perform the right. Run a raft check. Selected identity loses HP. Pass to get any info. Ugh. Who wants to spike their buttocks? Sorry, I'm forcing my sinners to do this. Should we do this guy again? Just to piss him off. Meh. We'll try again. Maybe it might be good. Oh, we actually passed. Holy shit. St. Clair stood on the spike-laden device. He quietly nodded when the sinner looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoed through the wall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. We took the sigil and ushered the impaled St. Clair out of the hall. There you go. 20 damage.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Yeah, them spikes don't hurt you at all. For the identity who took the right, boost the power of lust skills by 2. I don't know if that's any good for him. Oh, city builder, distortion detective. Distortion detective.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It's good for St. Clair's too. St. Clair's skill 2 is lust. Well, that's good to know.
정화였나? 이단을 배제.
Don's getting blooded out.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Minus 25.
또 죽었나?
Sad sod. Alright, we got more. Let's do more. Let's do more random events. We'll get more stuff along the way. We reach the next floor. It's the same description every time. You find a row of glass containers in the corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want. Why would I do that? Oh, I guess that was why. Take the glowing skull, gain an ego gift that provides healing at low health. Take an ego that provides power-ups at low health. Gain an ego gift that provides benefits after winning a clash. Clash one seems good, maybe. Let's go over this. A slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open the container and grab it, it flaps in your palm. Ugh. You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but The other containers won't open. It seems that you can only take one. You have to take your leave with the item you choose. Deal 10% damage in a 1 clash. Alright. That seems good. Let's go over here. Ooh, it's these guys again. Hideously transform and corp inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will have to prove yourself worthy. What should you do? Present proof of the rights. What is all this? I don't have any of that. Use violence. Gain a sign. Begin a difficult encounter. Let's go with this. Who's lustful? Who's feeling lusty? Heathcliff is feeling very lusty. This looks good. Hey. Heathcliff approached the Inquisitor. You, well-spoken one. Your words, they were persuasive. That's funny coming from Heathcliff of all people. After a while of parlance, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us. There you go. A selected identity healed for 20 SP.
시키는 대로 했어.
Ugh. Second mistake, GG's. Can't get the thirst stroke for the sign anymore. Well, I don't know what any of that is.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
What? Slithering Inquisitor. Slithering. On hit, inflict 3 paralysis next turn. Instinct. At the end of the turn, if the count is at +4, change to an aggressive state. Use aggressive skills at +4 instincts to become defensive at 0. This guy inflicts paralysis. That doesn't seem good. Everyone's at 0, so... yeah, keywords are kind of fucked right now. Inflict bind next turn. Paralysis. I'll go with that, I guess. We'll go for one of his limbs. Instinct. Go with that one.
불길 속으로.
Oh shit, he won the clash. No. Oh wait. Dawn retaliated. This guy's beefy. do another turn. Did he get a fourth one out of nowhere? No. So 13. His percentage is really high though. What the hell? Hmm. Question mark on my end. Eh. Go this one, I guess. We'll attack this part.
정화 하라 이었나?
This guy's trying to coil up on me. No, you saying? Oh, he paralyzed me. What the hell? Down. Oh wait, paralyzed doesn't actually paralyze me. What does that do?
다른 일이 있는가?
Fix the power of 3 coins to 0 for this turn. Oh, what the hell, man? Might as well use some skills right now because I can't use this right now. I lack this thing. Rav. I don't have any pride skills in my team. Oh fuck. That 8 out of 8, man. What the hell? This one is not as bad, but he attacks twice on that end, though. We'll go with this one, I guess.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Meat bag. Bam. No. Yeah, don't get smacked around, Dom. What the hell? I won't do that again. Guess we'll do this one. Lust. What the? $105. The left arm seems to be the weakest right now, so we'll try to get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of the left arm. Have a debuff on that, it seems. Seven out of 7, 6 out of 8. Could go either way.
성화하라이었나?
이제
Part broken. Nice. Breaking that part skipped his turn, it seems. That's good. He has Rupture, Instincts. Change to an aggressive state. Rotting Skin. When attacked, inflict 3 poison on the attacker. Oh, that's what this thing is. Take 1 fixed damage, then half the count. 1 fixed damage. Oh, he was blocking? Alright. Right arm. Seeing some positive numbers. Let's get working on this one then. Yeah, right now Sinclair's sanity is at okay. Nothing too crazy right now. Oh, I'm getting stanked up with the helmet. What's all this shit? Just stanked up the whole field, man. Keeps interrupting my thing. Ishmael can't even use her thing yet. Well, I think my thing wore off, so I'm gonna use this again. We'll go that one. Body. This is all body. Green. 85%.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
There you go. Oh, tie. Another tie. Oh. $26. Oh, damn.
너도 이 안에
Keep hitting
담아주지.
big numbers. Oh, he's dead. Ooh. We got through the second boss. If an ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of their max HP. Once per dungeon expires. Cool. Wait, I have to go back? Oh wait, never mind. I'm done. The area has transformed into endless hills of corpses thanks to Golden Bow's influence. Inquisitors in the midst of prayer to somebody can be seen. Everyone's at decent health so far, so.
정리를 시작하겠어.
I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison, as if to worship something. And their Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hand in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow on top of the altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
My, all these simps for Cromer, man. What the hell?
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Unfortunately, his play held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
쥐는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
Sinclair's gonna get debuffed.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
쥐는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는
싱클레어 동전은 가져왔지.
No.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동. 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
Cloud.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩잖아 하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말...
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아, 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야, 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를
Me never liked the prosthetics.
잘근잘근
Well, that didn't work out in the
씹어버리겠네.
end for him anyways, didn't it? So yeah, him ratting out his father's secrets and ended up biting him in the ass later on, I imagine.
불길 속으로.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
이제 쉬시게.
Victory. Hearing bells that may be familiar to some and new to others. We peek into St. Clair's past. He sits in the middle of the lively classroom full of chatty students. Chatty students.
발광할 시간인가?
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간.
Reflective of how he stole his own allowance from the book.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고 온화하기만 했다. 내게는 너무 당연한, 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다. 아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다.
Those parents were long dead before they came then.
가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는, 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
Well, yeah, that's some other philosophical shit you talk about.
왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다. 먹지 않으면 배고파하고, 자지 않으면 피곤해하고, 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고, 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며, 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로
Toaster, a speaker, and a card reader.
그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다.
Well, they do have a point. It's just the way they're going about things is a little extreme, you know. That's always the case for a lot of these fanatical groups.
논리 정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
Join our cult.
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Worship the Flash. Cromer is a man in the original book. Wonder why they swapped it. Was it trying to... Or were they going the waifu route? Huh? Trying to get some waifu supporters?
불길 속으로.
이단을 폐지.
잘근. 자.
This is just like Cyberpunk, man. Everyone gets chromed up to the point where they go nuts. Plays the role of two characters. She's a schizo then.
시간 됐네.
Toaster Man.
어느 날
Why the hell would you want your head
옆반에
replaced completely,
데미안이라는
man? That
이름의
doesn't make any
전학생이
sense.
왔다. 전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
That of Cromer, Sinclair's bully that took control of his life. And that of the mother of Damien, the boy who saved Sinclair from the situation. PM just randomly gender swapped a bunch of people. From Canto 2, both Rhodia and Sonia were gender swapped. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. It's not random, they wanted a 50-50 gender split with the main sinners. Is it 50-50? I didn't even take notice in that sort of thing.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
The main cast, sure. Side characters have a wider ratio. Sinners, 6 girls, 6 guys, and 1 non-binary, Dante. The machine guy. Clockhead.
그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
Wait, who's he talking about? This dude? Who the hell is this guy?
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
He's tatted up.
잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다.
What you looking at, cuz?
여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
Whoa.
신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다.
Gender swaps have to be done to keep gender dynamics in line with the original book. I'm not sure I quite understand that. And also, the one of the head rules about prosthetics is they must make... What? Is that they must make don't look too much like the human. They must make, don't make them look like a human. Didn't a mark on the forehead come up in the past? I don't remember that bit.
다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
This guy looks like a zombie. Canto 2 Sonia. The head is a city ruler.
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지.
Oh.
그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
Well, he's saying that there's a rule that prosthetics aren't allowed to look human-like. So if they get prosthetics, they have to like go all the way, basically, just to separate them, differentiate them from human and prosthetic human. That's a weird rule.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
I don't know. We'll probably learn more about it later.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
That is really weird about humans since Rowan.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Is the head the same guy throughout the games, or do they change it, or did they even mention that sort of thing?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
The head is the government. Oh, it's not a singular person, it's just a whole group then. The head is A Corp, the main leader of the city. The head controls everything with an iron fist. Okay.
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다. 그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다.
Don't share your secrets again.
내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
The Crusades came.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Gain AOT vibes from this.
그녀의 말은 너무나도
Show me your
갑작스레.
basement.
그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게
What's
들려와서
in the basement, huh?
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
What's that business got to do with you, Cromer, huh?
하지만 부모님이
It's none of your business.
좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
Not until next year, the head then. All right. All your basements belong to us.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어.
Cromer. Cromer's a weird name.
저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작.
Franz Cromer. Franz Cromer.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Imagine this isn't the first time the town got ransacked by the crazy guys, right? At the beginning of the chapter. Assuming that's what happens afterwards. The flesh folks go Crazy. No prosthetics allowed. Two waves. God, those fucking creatures are nasty to look at, man. It's like a hand. It's a mask on them.
다 죽어라.
완전한 침묵.
Cromer's movement is fairly recent, so it wasn't around for that incident then. She's actually the founder. She's the first one to start it. It wasn't like an old organization. The founder of the Crusades. More of this. More battles.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나
Alright, we'll see what's in the
지하실로
basement.
내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다.
What is that, like a hentai squid monster? What is that shit?
두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 그럼 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로마는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다.
It's not like she's like only. She's like fascinated by flesh. A little overly fascinated by it. That's so weird. Prosthetics are bad. Feeling pain of the flesh is good. And she goes ahead and does those. And Corp is all about the human experience. Prosthetics make people don't feel pain, don't tired, don't need. Basically, you are inhuman. So they hate prosthetics for that reason. The tentacles do not consent. Do not go towards the tentacles. Abnormalities from L Corp, probably. Everything there, an abnormality's purpose is try to imitate humans and desperately want to be one of them. It's basically The Thing from John Carpenter. One of my favorite movies.
어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
The tentacle monster is too persuasive.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로마는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로마는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로마의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로마는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
She's been assimilated.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Oh, weirdo.
이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다.
I want my coins back.
지하실 열쇠.
Oh, the key I forgot.
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을, 저 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지.
Assimilated. She is an abnormality herself.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지
He let out the
한마디도
thing.
묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Gotta whip out the flamethrower. Burn it. Where's McCready at?
정화
Nothing there. Lapari Corp.
좋아.
She didn't get assimilated or anything.
이단을 배제.
I thought it was kind of alluding to that. That's why whatever was in there got out. I don't know. That's what this pile of flesh we're stepping on right now. Just a lone crusader stands against us. He's putting up a fight. What the fuck, man? Wow, he's soloing everybody. Look at that shit. No, not anymore. No, he put up a good fight. Cromer is a weirdo. That's all I get from this. A little too weird. There's like the pendulum of prosthetics and there's the pendulum of natural. And she's like swinging all the way to the other side. A little too much to the other side.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Tentacles.
결국 크로마한테
This dude.
열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라.
Who's this random kid Damien? I was like,
하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다.
right.
그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
Those dead, soulless eyes.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Cromer's not the worst person in the city. Well, I imagine there's some fucked up people in that place.
불길 속으로.
Considering with all that shit's going on, man. All these experiments on people. Ambiguity, man. I haven't even been checking. Okay, he's at minus 14 right now. He's still good. He's still good. The one who grips has not gone insane yet. Holy clash, man. Burn it! Burn it! Guys, protruding red mist.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
This is a lengthy segment. God damn, how many more segments are there?
시간 됐네. 그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때였다. 성야의 가호 아래에 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게
4 or 5 more.
나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈 것이라고. 그 시간 동안 나는 너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지 절실히 깨달았다고.
He sings chapters 3 times as long as Sinclair's.
그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만
That man be do chatty,
이내
man.
그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다. 분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Guido.
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로
legs.
크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다.
Boy, I need that, man.
나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리, 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
그 오물을.
Is Guido infused with whatever that thing was in the basement? Or a part of it, I guess. Is that why he keeps coming back to life? He's just regenerating his limbs. Unstoppable.
정화.
Get staggered.
또 죽었나?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Please remember the early parts of this Canto. What? Shoot him up with healing pills over and over again. Oh, these guys are using the bullets? They got their hand on them?
정화. 이었나?
I do remember the bullets can regenerate limbs. I did say that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
K-Corp. He has K-Corp technology infused. He has nanomachines, basically.
시간 됐네.
I wonder if they consider
정신을
regenerated
차리니
limbs
햇빛으로
natural or
잔뜩
not.
달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다.
Nanomachines, heretic. Well, that's not your natural arm. That's just a regenerated arm. So technically, that's probably a prosthetic. So you're a heretic yourself, you hypocrite.
길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
Your original body is long gone.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
This dude again.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
He's a ghost, man. That's why he's so pale.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯
Villains are
고요하게
hypocrites.
다가오는
Man.
걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 그리고 너
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Whoa, you macking?
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이 어떨 것이라는 걸. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Just get this close up. You know how Sinclair's icon is an egg trying to hatch? Yeah.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
잘근.
Symbolism of some sort? Fighting these guys.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
And then Chroma are akin to birds inside their eggs trying to hatch. Are they trying to change what they are?
정화.
Are they trying to move on to another phase? Man, this guy is bulky. A little mini boss.
잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
The bird breaking out of its eggshell is the center point of the book's philosophy. Oh, that's something I completely wouldn't be able to figure out or get the reference from. Flashbacks to a ruin that ravaged Sinclair's life and the storm comes to an end. Cromer is the only one with feelings to show, and hers is an uncontainable satisfaction. The birds try and hatch. Spread their wings, find their freedom, yada yada. yada.
발광할 시간인가?
Legs. Oh my god, 3 of these dudes. Holy, what the fuck, man? Why? How's... Okay, he's at 22 right now.
정화. 이었나?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is the boss in this dungeon? The last one.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋아.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
It's easy after a sanity change. I mean, you have a level 40 support, so it should be easy.
기다리시게.
Depending if my level 40 support doesn't go insane and try to kill my teammates. Okay, then 9. It's a balancing itself out. Kind of. I think. I'm gonna assume Canto 4's level cap is at level 40 or so. I'm assuming. Yeah, if that's gonna be the case, it's gonna take a while for me to get up there. I'm gonna grind a bit. Oh, that's Canto 5. So what? Canto 4 is like mid 30s maybe? 35? 35, okay. Yeah, I gotta do some catching up then. I'm a little under-leveled at the moment. I'm assuming I unlock some more dungeons and things, so I should be able to grind more materials than the one I'm grinding right now. Because I'm barely getting anything. I'm getting like 3 golden tickets per run. That's barely anything. It's like pennies. Bringing supports won't be enough soon. Be in despair. Alright. We're at the final stretch. Damn, it's almost been 6 hours, man. This last bit was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Jesus Christ. Hill of the Corpses. This is the same description. I don't need to read this. Enemy info. Can I cheat? No, I can't. It won't show me, of course. Question marks. Alright. Everyone's reset their sanity to 0.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야, 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요.
Kill her.
황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Damn, bro. Calm down.
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고. 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Funny interaction if you bring Sinclair into this fight. And Sinclair. It's this time of year. It's Christmas time. Where's Santa? This is not. Well, the enemy is staggered, so I don't know what the deal with that is. What the hell just happened? It just kind of cut away straight to this cutscene. That's weird. Go Unga Bunga. Oh wait, what the hell is wrong with Sinclair?
지금은 바빠요.
Fearsome Whistles. Turn start. Gain 1 bind and 1 paralysis. Cromer gets staggered on the first turn if you bring grip St. Clair. Really? Oh. This music OST is kind of creepy. Alright. Get some free hits in, I guess. Lol. He's intimidated. Cromer's intimidated by the drip. St. Clair has better grip strength than Cromer. You didn't get the 3 signs, you don't get the buff. I did quite a bit of damage, but I'm assuming she's gonna morph into some grotesque thing, so... Oh yeah, I didn't even check her stats. Inflict Blade. Sun Skewering now. More nail bullshit. If you collected less than 3 of a sign, St. Clair is inflicted with 1 bind and 1 paralysis every turn. Well, that's kind of dumb. You must accept the pain. At the start of the turn, if the unbroken part has bleed or burn, heal 15% of max HP and gain up to 3 attack power up. The healing and status effects gains are decreased based on the number of A sign down to 0. I think I only got like 1 sign, I think. So... interesting. $35 out of 35. Jesus Christ. Dominating. Seems like Raph is good against her, it seems. That's probably St. Clair, right? Yeah, it is. Let's see. This is all her body. She doesn't have really any other parts. Let's go for... let's go for this one. Lust, Clashing, Clash of the Clans. 17% favored. Lust, neutral. This one's a little gambly. Let's go with this one. Let's go middle. Let's go mid. Got advantage over there. None of these are really good. We'll go with this one. Ooh. Yeah, so the debuffs he's getting from her are working in her favor, I guess. Or his favor, I mean. Try. Whoa. Damn, that drippy noise, Jesus. No! Meaty Dawn is getting skewered. Oh, clashing. Yi Sang putting in work as usual, nothing surprising there. She's resistant to N. St. Clair's damage type, by the way. Really? Can I use a skill? This uses 10 sanity, so might as well. 10. Alright, let's use some skills. 3. It's pretty even matchup right here. The gripping. The cackle. Let's see how that goes. Dominating. 12 out of 12. Dominating. Dominating. How about Meaty Dawn? Meaty Dawn any good? How about this one? 6 out of 9. We'll go with a Clash, I guess.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
She's looking kind of bloody right now. Moby Dick.
그 자식은 아직
Go for the
살아있을 거야.
crotch. She's not tall enough. She's staggered. So is my... Who's staggered right now? Oh, no, St. Clair's staggered. But his sanity is still kind of okay right now.
정화. 이었나?
She's healing a lot. Is that a passive? I saw them healings. What was that? Yeah. Oh. Go with that one, I guess. You read that passive earlier. Oh. Nothing good there. Struggling. Not really good for anything here. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go with Raph here.
불길 속으로.
Read the passives. Alright, she's going below. She has 69 health. She's still hanging in there. Let's see, you're at... Alright, I'm just gonna go... You know, fuck it, I'll just make the last bit.
이었나?
Die! Die! There you go. Oh, she has 1 health. Cheating! Oh my god! What the hell, dude? She punched a nail right in my gut. Alright, what is she gonna transform into now? The sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some were already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지. 역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마!
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지마!
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야! 거짓말이야!
거짓말인지 아닌지는
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then,
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
a mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch out in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
자, 싱클레어, 나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
Okay. Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness. Is that why people keep asking how can pass X? Gorilla grip indeed. She has like the Iron Maiden thing in her chest area. Ah shit, it looks like we're continuing from where we left off. Yikes. This takes 10, right? Let me do some of this shit. Yeah, I don't know if I should risk using a skill with Sinclair or not. I don't know if I'll keep doing what I'm doing right now. Well, why is the angle like that? Oh. Attack weight. Paralysis. Attack weight. At the start of the turn, if the unbroken part has bleed or burn, heal 15% of max HP. The healing and status effects gained are decreased based on the number of signs, down to 0. Oh, so I have 1 sign, so I guess she's going to heal a decent amount every turn then. Well, maybe. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's go here. I can barely see her thing. Let me move. Yeah, that's a little better. This music is going nuts, though. Message retracted. What? Well, that's not good.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
She really likes her flesh, huh?
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Burn it. Damn. No, Ishmael. Okay, she's not staggered anymore. That's good. You like the music? You like the music? Yes, I do. I do. Did I ask how I can pass the fight? I didn't ask anything. Not yet, anyways. Struggling. Gluttony. $6.11. Struggling kind of hard here. Neutral. 12 out of 15. Whatever.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What is going on with you people in chat?
그
What the
자식은
hell's up with that?
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Community not as live. I read the skills. I'm trying to remember some of them. Something's going on. I do have a strong support on me, so I shouldn't be doing too terribly anyways. I can't even use this because I don't have the proper thing on. I don't know if I really should be using this though. That uses 20. If the target's below 25% HP. Okay, never mind. That's not even good then. 12 rupture. Heal 10 SP with heads. What the? Is this broken already? What the hell? Oh, it is broken. That's why it's like that. Well, it's staggered, so... You know what? I'm gonna go for that. What happens if I click this? Will it just target that specifically? Yeah, I'll do that. No, wait, no. That might be a bad idea, actually. So he retaliates with that appendage there. $6.14. Either that or I get hit once. Yeah, I'm just going for this. I don't want to take any damage.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 하!
You have to go. Thanks for dropping by. See ya. Shouldn't be too much of a VOD left anyways. Assuming this is gonna take like maybe 20 minutes, probably. Hopefully. Her body's like almost halfway down. She's already halfway down. My sinners are still kind of intact for the most part. She has a wrath domination in that one for some reason. Whoa. Honorable grip. What? You guys really love your grip, huh? I have so many coins for this one. This one's kind of weak, so I'm gonna attack this one. Okay, there's that. We'll attack that. 5 out of 7 is neutral. 100% on their end, though. Yeah. See how the clash goes. Neutral. None of this looks pretty good, to be honest. This one's kind of mixed. We'll go with that one. Am I missing a chain? Oh. There you go.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋아.
Her arms look like bird wings. Is that what the hatching from the egg symbolizes? Turning into whatever the hell this thing is? In a one-sided attack, the numbers show how much damage you can do. In a clash, it shows the power. That's why it's a higher number. Oh. Ew, the music's like weird. Cromer is breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Whoa, time to gamble. We'll go with Ishmael again. Gamble. Gamble! Yeah. Cromer is a bird that hatched a little too early. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Ishmael didn't miss the chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Got staggered.
이 정도는
Sweet.
하급 임무 추계도 안 되네요.
She's almost dead.
정화. 이었나?
Munchy munch. What? Just smacked away everyone. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. Oof. All the other sinners were being dissolved by a caustic discretion. Damn. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
그래, 그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살들을. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을, 강력함을.
Right.
싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
Nah.
너래?
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지. 도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
반드시
함께하자. 싱클레어, 피하지 말고 받아들여. 나의 원망을 완성시켜줘.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해. 우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better than late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
Why is my dad a toaster?
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어주는 거야.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like where this is going. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. GG. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Who dat? In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면.
Oh my god, Ghost Boy.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
What does Damien have to do with any of this, huh? He moved with grace and airiness as though he floated in the air. His little tattoo, Harry Potter headmark is glowing. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly belongings or longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his arm, wow. Levi Ackerman at it again. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. What's all this blue muck? Just who the hell is Damien exactly? He's no ordinary schoolboy, he's something else.
데미안.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야.
That's a Damien.
두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
How convenient. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그 중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데.
Christmas.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Are you Mr. Blue Eyes? Are you like Red Eyes' opposite? You're one of the people with the special eyes?
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
Right.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
He can hear me.
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
It kind of looks like an angel, like this golden thing in the background, the golden bow. Looks like a halo. It's like symbolism of some sort.
언제나 그렇듯이. 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him, it might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. That's one small mistake. Anyone could make it. Well, I don't know if it was small, but that was a pretty drastic mistake. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted hand or right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all of this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by the fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgil must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us up after the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Ugh. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body. They're hitting me up with the HP bullets.
그분이 지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록.
Make sure I don't grow an extra arm.
버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. One with a friend in Key Corp that too.
을 확인했습니다.
Yeah, it sounds like the hero guy that kicked our ass, Siegfried. The voices around me start to fade. St. Clair's bawl and lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in a dismal defeat. Really? We didn't get the golden bow. Well, we got it now. Well, we were almost dead. Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the abyss was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서
Wow.
하도록.
Kebabs, such a nice guy. We got it, but not much of a satisfying end. Ugh, kebabs are pretty good though. Ugh, I want a kebab. Yay! Victory! At the cost of people dying like 20 times over and over again.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Oh yeah, and everyone in the town is dead too, so I kind of forgot about that. A whole massacre ensued and all that shit.
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
Dak Beret.
달콤한 냄새. 맥피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Stimulated. Chevron, no, Karen, revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
Whoa, you can't say that.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Busk earlier. Virgil was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to St. Clair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테. 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
뭐?
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
How am I supposed to eat this kebab, man?
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Yeah, I can command you, but I can't eat, man.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
They're not sparkly enough.
야, 이거 더 없냐? 맛있네.
It's peak. He likes
이봐,
it.
벌양. 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told St. Clair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님
Peak kebab. Yummy.
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
No skewers for meaty Don.
그러던지.
Don Quixote excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bash. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came, and we get another song, sung by yours truly, St. Clair of St. Clair. And that was a lengthy canto. Jesus Christ. Look at everyone enjoying their kebabs. Game's over again. Inferno, right. Dante's Inferno. Ugh. Yeah, that was better than Canto 2. A lot less filler, more development, that's for sure. Yeah, St. Clair definitely had a lot of development here. Who's next in line? Who's the next sinner that's gonna take the spotlight for Canto 4? Lee Dong-hoon. A lot of these guys have like 3 names, man. What the hell? Voice recording, voice design. What is Mersault spraying like hella ketchup on his shit? Look at this guy. He's like, yeah, this shit is peak. Tasty kebabs. Poor Dante, he cannot enjoy the taste of a kebab. And this fucking guy right here. He needs to fix his gamer posture, even though he's still taller than all of us. Karen. Next is Yi Sang. Holy shit, the main man himself. Oh, that's gonna be a lengthy one too, right? Ugh. I'm gonna have to get everyone to level 35. I don't know if I'll be able to do that next week. I might have to take my time for that one. Canto 3 officially ends. I'm gonna sub in another round with all the lunacy I got.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, I got a bonus. Sweet.
그렇겠죠?
Of course, our most valued employee is the one who grips. Of course. 8,000 damage. Holy shit. Alright, it's a dungeon, I forgot. It's all accumulated. Interesting. Heathcliff is the one that takes the most damage. 오이 왜야야.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
St. Clair's Canto is 22 parts long, dungeon included. Yi Sing's 54 plan. What? Is that real? Let me see this shit. Hell's Kitchen. Oh, it's Hell's Chicken. Interval. What is this? Is this an intermission between chapters or some shit? What is this? Yeah, it's not a story segment. It's like an intermission. How long is this compared to like the Cantos? Let me go back to Canto 3, collect my rewards. Yes, give me my lunacy. Similar stories to setup, next chapter, another small story. I'll do that another
어두운 것엔
time.
익숙해요.
Ugh, that might be a two-parter stream if it's that long. Jesus Christ. This one stream alone was like 6.5 hours. Alright, let's do it. Summon. Gun! Yeah. Filler. Alright. Let's do another one. Throw it into the abyss. Oh my god.
승객 여러분 안녕하쇼.
Oh god, it's gone.
내가 도착하였네.
Which one's this one? Oh, I got a 3-star from that one? What the fuck? Welcome aboard, dearest passengers. I don't remember seeing gold in that one. What the fuck is this? I can't click on it. Wait, that's W Corp? That's W Don. Really? Oh, it is W Corp. What the fuck? That's funny. Congrats. W Dawn is best. I'm assuming she's better than Meaty Dawn, right? Right? Got Dawn's best ID. Well, I got something at least. Jesus Christ. 110 rolls, I got something decent. Well, a decent 3-star. I shouldn't disregard my 2 stars. That's not fair to them. Meaty Dawn. Then we got W Dawn. Oh, let's select this one then. I'll feed her this ticket then. Where's my 30 ticket at? There you are. Uptie. I have like a fuck ton of threads, so might as well do this.
나도 드디어 중요한 일을 맡게 되는 것이오.
Yeah, it's kind of a coincidence. Both of my characters are from W Corp. Well, I still got Massault, Crusader Massault, but we'll disregard him. I gotta read this little segment then. This music. Colega Superior, a question I do have. Go on. I have heard tell. God, the way she talks is weird. I have heard tell that warp trains take roundabout paths across the outskirts so as to prevent crashes during high-speed travel. Are these tales correct? They are not. I see. Permit me another. Is it of rarity that the first-class passengers are provided with an aperitif from the vacuum cellar in 17-dimensional warp spaces? What the hell is she talking about? They are not. Well, can I say I had a feeling that such frivolous chronicles would be untrue then about our fellow agents? Miss Don Quixote, was your name correct? Rarely so. Why don't you take a seat? You'll be able to see the train with your own eyes in no time. What ho! I should do as such. Little did this child know. There was a reason her senior colleague cut her short her questioning spree. There was a reason her answers were so short and so simple, because she is also short and simple. After that, it wasn't long until the child learned that the real truth. I won't stop you from having fantasies, Miss Don Quixote. This is... Just please keep in mind that reality may not align with them. Brought face to face with what lies with the newly arrived train, the child sat in her place, her face filled with disconcernment and disgust. Of course, anyone would react like that. Those carriages, learning the truth behind them, does that. I didn't understand any of that. What is this about the train? Are they talking about Mephistopheles, or is this some other shit? Zan. Ah, it doesn't do the live 2D if you full screen it. Damn. Lantern Dawn is kinda best tank as 2-star, but W is damage dealer, so DPS versus tank. I'll tie her 4. Damn, 150 for uptie 4. Is uptie 4 like the maximum cap for this uptie shit? Jesus. Uptie 4 uses more threads and also some shards of correspondence in there, but it's worth it in Dawn's case unless you get the Interesting. Well, my team is looking a little bit more golden now. This guy. So this guy is supposed to be based off Guido. Or the Bane guy. Right.
어두운 것엔
Convert my
익숙해요.
shit.
정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
U4 is currently maxed. Uptie. Okay. That might change. What's this? Oh, I didn't do that yet. Level 54. I think the cap for this battle pass is at level 120. Okay, that doesn't do anything. 120? What's this? EX. Alright, let me check the thing. Luxivation. So I unlocked level 28. And there's actually more. There's an arrow here, but it doesn't... Oh wait, never mind. I have to drag it manually. So this one is going to be Crusader enemies then. Thread. Enter. Level 30. Okay. Alright. Let me try out Dawn real quick. She's already there, so... These enemies are level 30, right? No, wait, no. It's over here. There you go. Let's go with my regular team. No support.
손쉽죠.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be doing Limbus next week. I might have to take some time to level up my sinners and actually look at the tutorial thing. Assuming how difficult it gets in chapter 4. Plus, if Canto 4 is as long as you say, it's probably going to be like 2 streams just to get through all of it.
완벽한 거리군.
That was a quick exchange.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I might, if I had a excellent understanding of how this game works, which I don't.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
I want to see how much the stuff gives me. It's probably gonna give me like a few tickets, not much.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
뻔하지.
또 죽었나?
이제
정화하라였나?
Dimensional rift.
다음은 어디요? 자, 다음은 어디요?
Just 2 words. Well, luckily I'm not fighting the soldiers with the regenerating bullets. These Crusader guys are alright. It looks like Dawn also does the dimension shit that Yi Seng does.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay.
자, 다음은 어디요? 자,
Just stabbing this dude in the head, man.
이제
자, 나의 승리다.
Alright, let's see how much this is. The Golden Mound.
이게 바로 소위 말하는 엘리트. 나
Four, that's
승진시켜주시오,
it. That's it.
관리자다리.
God damn. It's not a lot. Barely shit. Well, at least it costs the same amount, I guess, but still.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Christmas. I'm like a few off from getting this tickets. Damn. Yeah, I'm literally 3 off. What the hell? No, I want my tickets.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
No, that's unfortunate. There you go. You can get more of mirror dungeon runs. Alright. Oh yeah. But I already did all my 3 runs though. Yeah, I already did my 3 for the week. Let's see. This event expires in 4 days. That's obviously before reset, so I'm not doing a mirror run for that shit. Maybe. Wait, do you still get rewards? Oh, the weekly bonuses, I'm assuming, just gives you extra shit. Damn.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Okay. I know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be working on strengthening my characters and stuff. I'll be prepping for Canto 4, whenever, how long that takes. Might be like 2 weeks, probably. I might do Canto 4 in 2 weeks from now. You can get 100 per sack. Wait, you can get 100 sack per run. Okay. You can also just do the first stages of the interval. The Refraction Railway. Oh yeah, I unlocked a new mode, did I?
어두운 것엔
I didn't even notice this. What is this? What is this? Refraction Railway. Line 2. Refraction Railway 2 does not consume resources to play. Select the line to enter. Oh god, there's quite a bit of bubbles here. Wow, look at this guy with all his 3 stars. Refraction Railway Line 2. You will choose the number of identities and ego to begin with the expedition with. Everyone's level 35. That seems a little high. You cannot change your loadout while expedition is in progress. Unlike other combat-based content, your level ups and tier ups done to your identities and ego while an expedition is in progress will not be immediately reflected on your team status. What the hell is this? Is this like another dungeon-like thing? Refraction Railway Line 2 consists of 9 stations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I count 8, or maybe I'm blind. Only 3 stations will be open upon entry. Growing your cycle count will sequentially open the subsequent station 48. Select the station to enter. Rewards for clearing the station are displayed below. Some station rewards will unlock only after meeting certain conditions. 7 participants. Damn, that's a lot. Every battle in Refraction Railway will allow you to directly match ally skills against enemy skills, just like focus encounters. Upon completion, your identity's HP, SP skills, and dashboard use skills will remain saved. So not as auto-battable, perhaps. Cycle count. Total turns up to the station are displayed. Okay. The speed of allies and enemies are saved upon entering the station. Give up. That's gonna be me. Upon defeat, you can either return to the state immediately before entering the station, or continue using your surviving identities. Oof. Return to first stop. Do so increase your revolution count, and you can gain 1 ally buff. Ooh, that's end game content. Oh, I don't know if I'll be touching that anytime soon. Then the game mode will spank you immediately, many times. You can just do interval chapter and early Canto next week, and by the week after that, you'll be ready for it. It's not endgame if you can unlock it like halfway through the story. Well, maybe. Maybe it's endgame difficulty, perhaps. Yeah, this sounds pretty tough. A lot of buffs and shit going on here. Enemy buff, ally buff. Heal selected, slash boost, pierce boost, blunt. Past the blunt, man. Ooh, alright. Hardening, thirsting in hell, and accelerating opportunity. Oh my god. I can revive someone. Every 5 cycles, you will have a chance to revive one of your dead allied identities. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Fuck that. That sounds kind of hard. Ooh. To gain access to reward for the first time at Lost and Found, a number of Inca-filling modules will be required. Receive all 25 Inca-filling modules. God damn, that's just expensive. Damn. Revolution 1, total turns 54. Yeah, I don't think I'll be touching this. I'll leave that for later.
어두운 것엔 익숙해요.
Yeah, we'll see what I do next week. I might stream filler content next week anyways, so we'll see. I'll do a community post, or you just join the Discord to ask something. I don't know. But yeah, that was a good time. Good
어두운 것엔
time.
익숙해요. 정전이 된 좁은 방에 홀로 59일을 있어본 적도 있어요.
Handling work as usual. Cool. Saw a JP guy do 30 cycles. That's 2,000 plus turns. What the hell? Man, I don't know why people do that shit. I only have 2 name tags. The Dawn Cult has dragged me in. I've seen some dudes come up with some funny quotes here. Life is full of what? Cock a hoop? I don't even know what that phrase means. I don't know what Karen is meaning about that shit. Well, you are my Mephi loves. I unlocked a bunch of more quotes. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for joining me for Canto 3. I'll be back soonish. I'll do a post. Just follow along or whatever. But yeah, I'll be back next week, probably with some other shit. But yeah, I also gotta stream tomorrow because I gotta do infield stuff before that shit goes away forever. Kinda forgot about that. Good night, folks. Happy Limbusing and all that stuff, so take care. Good night.